My was muted. Hi, hi. Sorry, music's a little loud. Oh, meds. Why my heart feels dead inside. We're gonna grab Mythic, so I think we're 1 pip away from Mythic right now. Ooh, Fenrir! Fenrir's a hot ad. This is Domain. Very cool. I can kill this now, or I can force... I mean, killing it does let the Bronco break through. And we can auto-pay our Pop Hatch recruit. Let's ride the horse. So this is based on Thane's deck, by the way. That's fine. We're expecting sweepers, so really we don't mind trading right now. Like, matters more as we go. Like, playing out this Shouldered probably forces a sweeper, and then we get to Lily Dread Knight. Start grinding our way back in. I can't decide whether you should live or die. This is good. Sentinel solid here, and we can grow. And we have pretty good follow-up to a sweeper, which we're expecting still. Like, they are still only going down 2 cards. And then we get to explore here. We're a mid-range deck, so we're trying to get underneath their card advantage. Hey, Bitter Triumph. Grow here. Grow here. Combat recruits are a real threat, is what I learned from Thane. We don't really need this for a while. We can crack for 6, and the next time we can crack for 10 if we need to, or which means shoulder to lethal. One question. I like the options we have here. I think we Lillian minus just to turn their blocks a lot worse. Right now they block here and maybe chump block. This is the turn they're going to want to sweep. Hey, Bullet Devil. Ooh, I want to see. Post it when you get a chance. So like our options are Lily, make them sack, and we can, or just hit him with the cottage. And hitting him with the cottage works pretty well if we expect a sweeper coming. We'll take out the Titan. We're just doing a game of Standard while we run ads and such, you know. Black man taking no lessons. I'm gonna kind of alright, so that double block is definitely a sweeper, but we hit him for 6, which makes Shelly pretty good. So they wanted to sweep because the Overlord comes in this turn, and then we get to Lily Dread Knight. Because if they tap out for a I can't remember what it's called, Sunflare, the exile everything, make it 2/2, make it incubate X. Oh, never mind. Just an Overlord. We have lethal. Good game. Oh, we don't quite have lethal. Now we have lethal.
This is my home, and I don't.
So much value. 3 Overlords and a Beanstalk. Didn't keep him alive against the bunnies. We'll go for that throat. Good game. Awesome. I love this format because people post decks I've never seen before. Kind of a lot. All right. Let's draft. Pretty excited to draft. All right, I do want to take a quick look at this deck, though. All right, screenshots. This is good use of white Orosites. I love this. I don't know. It's fun. Like, I love this as a RAM format. You might even need to come down to land here. If you have any source of card advantage, even a bad one, I'd come down one land for it. Because, like, 2 Bridges of Wanderings to reach the horizons is kind of wild. I want the emotes, but I think I should wait until the open or until, like... Wait, did I have one going? Ah, this is that red-black burn deck. God, this one was cool! I love this one. Sorceress' Schemes, Lightning Bolt is great. Alright, fresh draft. Let's go. One of those is out of my brain moments. That's awesome. It's funny how, like, okay, so turn 8 matters so much in this format. Oh, sorry, one sec. I can't see. Ooh, I love starting with a Sin. Easy to splash, powerful card. It's like kind of replaceable though. Like in the ramp deck, it's very good, but I don't know that you need it in the ramp deck. Like it's a 7-drop beater or 2-for-1 is replaceable. It might be the Evil Reawakened for that. If I want to be the Sin style deck, Evil Reawakened is a little bit better. And Vane's Treachery is probably the best card in the pack. I do love playing the Sin deck, though. Let's make it happen. Yeah, like, so... The turn 8 is so... Oh, this card does actual nothing. Fenrir! Awesome. That's the best ramp card, period. This is a format where... I'm trying to see with what I want back. Greatsword, Gardener, Revelation, Syncopate. I know. I've been having, like, I don't get them after. I have not been past a Fenrir yet. This is my first time being past one, and it's pick 2. It makes sense. So I like starting with Sin because it's really still a 2-color card. Like, you can be green-black Sin or you can be green-blue Sin. And I like being green in general. Starting green is flexible. Like, I can be flexible. I like the town deck a lot. It's fun. Alba, hey buddy. I was just thinking about you. Because we were talking about Neon Dynasty. Golbez with Sin, but you do have to lean pretty hard. I think it's between Shiva and Guadalasalem. Orside is good, but Orside is a weird follow-up to Fenrir because we kind of want it to be a saga. We'll take Shiva. And if we get to be, like, if we table some white cards, we can still go white from here. If we wanted to, we could take Golbez. We'd be kind of giving up on, like, tabling something strong out of this pack. We're really hoping to get this town back. I think this is the best town in general, just because it's for the 2 colors that need them. But I think Shiva is also a great follow-up. Like, turn 3 Fenrir is a turn 4 Shiva, and Shiva buys a lot of time. Danath is very good. Realm Sketching also very good, but neither of them are better than an Igni for a ramp deck. All right, we are committing hard to a ramp deck. We don't really know what kind. So, like, we can ramp. Ramp can be big things. Ramp can be white. Ramping into Knights of the Round. Ramp can be Town's Value. But we have 2 different 3-drops that accelerate our mana. So if we have enough lands, we can run extra 5s. You're supposed to hold me down, but you hold it. Well, normally I wouldn't be willing to leave black for a Garnet, but we do have 2 strong sagas already, and that tends to be the hardest part of this deck. Otherwise, Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum and Fat Chocobo are both pretty reasonable picks here. But I'd rather take a riskier, like, it's a riskier pick in that we're not, there's a good chance we don't end up running this. And if we don't run this, it's a wasted pick. That makes it a risk. But the sheer quality of follow-up we have is worth it. Is worth the risk. This card's not really playable as a commander-only card. This card is pretty good for us, and I would play one copy for sure, maybe even more. But with what we have already, we want lands. Blue-black. We know we're blue. We haven't decided between black and white, and if we get enough towns, right. That's well put. Pick 5, it's still worth it to speculate. Ooh, this is a tougher pick. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum versus Syncopate. It's going to be the Stuck. I like Eden. Eden just doesn't stack that well. Like, so you can really only fit 1, maybe 2 colorless towns in a 2 or 3 color deck. So I don't pick them very high. Like, I could play this. I would rather have a removal spell or a counter spell. And the difference is how proactive we are. So in a ramp deck where we're playing lots of cards, we would rather have a proactive removal spell. Ice Magic or Town. We're going to take the Ice Magic, but it's close. We're not really committed to towns. I think I would take this if it were on color over Ice Magic, if it were any 2 of my colors. Ooh. Again, tempting. But Shiva stacks really well. The more Shivas you have, the better. And we have a Garnet already. Blue's very open. Like, the town's tempting. Shiva's just powerful. Hey, this card's still bad. This card's still very good. And World Map is tempting. But we'll take the Syncopate. Counter spells and wow, we got our town back. We're in the right colors. There's a blue card, a green card, both playable commons, an okay card, and a town. Pandora or Chris? We'll take the Chris. We might still be white here. There's a late town. All right, well, towns is open. All right, we're banned ramp. Hey, Devil. Look at that. We're twinsies. We're banned ramp. Bant Saga ramp, Farseek, excellent. Clash of the Icons. We might table this. We've cut all the Saga support, so there's a good chance we get this back. I think we'll get one of these back. And black's been cut pretty thoroughly. Hymna. Oh, this just draws cards. This is a good aggro card. I think it's between Realm Sketching and Crossroads Village. We have a lot of things we want to copy with Realm Sketching. It's very tempting to take the Crossroads Village here. But we're solidly blue, and I'd like to cut the rest of it. We'll still splash this if we can. All right, second Garnet is awesome. We're committing too hard to white here. Right now, we're banned. I like it. I'd like this land to table, and it might. But I have been wanting to do Garnet Sagas so badly. Hey, Bill, I love Dark Confidant. If I had more black cards, I would take it. But this one's more fun. I want to be the ramp deck. I like ramping. Look at this 4-mana land. We can use it to copy a land. 4 mana and make a land token? It's not good, but it's something I want to do. Renoa? What else have we got? Double life gain. This card's not a bad finisher. But we'd rather have Knife, Heartily, and Damper. Heartily. Okay. Heartily is especially strong with these 2 cards. And this is a Blitzball deck. Blitzball is like our worst form of ramp, but it's still ramp, and we'll still play it. We could run 4 colors and take the Intervention. Or just the Gardener. There's also... I like Restoration Magic here, but... we can also play Magic Damper, so I'm wondering if it's less of a priority. I think it's Restoration Magic. The things we have to protect are so strong. Removal. Other. Oh, great question. On a scale of one, I'll ask 1 to 10, how good is this start? I'd say 5. 5 or 6. Like, we're missing ramp pieces right now. Like, we have 2 pieces of ramp creatures. That's great. But we don't have quite enough. We need Precious Wanderings. We need a little bit of the 4-mana ramp spell. But, like, it's pretty good. No, you know, I think 7. Like, we did lose our Sin pick. I think it's an easy travel. This is tougher. T-Rexor, Town, or Merchant. We are Bant. We got to take the Town, but we want these. This is a painful pass. Ice Magic, Gardener. Greatsword's great. Like, to see this still is a sign that black is open. What's our removal? We've got Ice Magic, Sanctum, Fate. Oh, this is what I was thinking about you. All of this song, this is a modern song, okay? We're gonna take the Ice Magic over the Gardener. Yeah, no, the card's great. Like, you only cycle it when you need to, but when you need it, you really need it. And otherwise, you're happy to pay 6. Wyvern over Airship is actually pretty close. We'll take a land. Like, we'll take an off-color town here. Or we do want 1 Blitzball shot because of our Renoa. No, but even the off-color lands are pretty valuable if we can get more Keycran merchants. Yes, on-color land is better. So this magic damper is why I don't think we need the restoration magic as badly. And we can't really fit the adventures in, but I don't want other people taking my town payoffs. This card is good even without a lot of other artifacts. This card is great, period. This is a strong pack. How are we doing on removal? 2 Ice Magic, stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. We're on 4 real removal spells. We can pick up a 5th. Right now, the Arsenal only gives +2/+2. But if you can have 2 artifacts in play, then it's a 3/3. It's a 5/5, and that's great. Yeah. Yeah, so that I was like, oh, I would love this. We're gonna take the Arsenal. It's just good enough. If I had more fixing, it would be Jehovah here. Ah, what is this? Lab Man. I've been really wanting to just build a Laboratory Maniac deck and mill myself out. I want to do this badly enough. If I can pick up some Town Greeters, then it's a real, it'll work. Ultimisia, great. New list playable, especially because we just picked out the Machinist Arsenal. It should probably be the aerial unit or the new lists. The Town lets us play Sin if we get just a little bit of ramp. We need actual creatures more. We'll take the new lists, and we're not happy about it. Omega, Torgal, Chocobo. We'll take the Torgal, but this is close. I really want this fat Chocobo. Torgal is just so powerful. Edgar is optimistic. It's saying, hey, we're going to need a lot of artifacts. Lantern? It helps a bit. Is it more important than another removal spell? I don't think it is. This is good, and this is good for us. But we'll take the fate of the Chris. We'll take the Sun Chris. We just need that extra removal. One, two, three, four, 5, 6 lands here. So 23. So this is a complete deck. Anything else we add requires a cut. The Cho'Gammog is nice here. Diabolic Intent would be like a build around. I think it's going to be the Cho'Gammog just to go with our Garnets. We want a 3-mana Saga, even if it's not the best Saga. Diabolic Intent is like worth some money, and this is cool art. But that's the only other thing we take. Crystal Fragment tabled. On-color Town or Keycran Merchant? And then we want the merchant. It refills our hand. I hope we table that laboratory maniac, but I don't expect to. Eager merchant is just a good body. It blocks well. Very late lightning bolt. Am I splashing this lightning bolt? I have a barren airship kingdom. We'll take Guadala Solemn. But wild that this is still here. This almost, I don't think there's any red cards I'd take over lightning bolt. And I have run it as my only red card a bunch of times. This card's very good. Otherwise, realm sketching. I would have taken this if I had just taken the lightning bolt. But yeah, rare land, very powerful. Even if we don't have the best cards to get back with it. Evil Reawakened or Iron Giant just to be another late game threat. We have some very good things to pick up with Evil Reawakened. I'm willing to splash that. We didn't see a single Precious Wanderings or Reach the Horizon. Not one. We will never trigger this. We could use one more 2-drop. We'll take the Monk's Fist. We got our Omega back. I didn't expect that either. Hey, Craggy, good to see ya. World Map versus Dreams of Laguna. We have a Travel, a Merchant, and plenty of late game stuff. We'll take the World Map. I really didn't think we'd get Omega back. This deck's sweet. So this is would be an 18 land deck if we didn't have any other sources of lands, but we do, so we're gonna take this world map. We are solidly banned with some good sagas. Removal, card advantage. Restoration Magic versus Magic Damper is close, so we're gonna run the Restoration Magic over it. We're pretty good at staying alive. Our removal is solid. This is a cool deck. We have 2 3-mana summons, 2 5-mana summons, and an 8-mana summon. We could splash Evil Reawakened just to go with, like, Sin Evil Reawakened, but really, our late game is pretty good even without Evil Reawakened. Alright, Arsenal, this card is good with one other artifact, because then it's a 5-mana 5-5. We have 1 artifact, 2 artifacts, 3 artifact. That's not enough. We gotta cut the Arsenal. That's sad. Probably the Evil Reawakened too. We're just interested in getting to that mana. We did end up finding someone else for Sagas somehow. We can cut the Monk's Fist. We're probably cutting Dragoon's Wyvern. It's good with our Renoa, but I don't know that we actually need it. It's a solid card. It's just our worst 3 because we need the Saga creatures and we need the card draw creatures. Makes a hero. We have enough humans. Yeah, Wyvern's good, but it is our worst card here. Alright, one more cut. We gotta actually look at our mana to figure out the last cuts. Alright, 1 swamp. We have Trino, Torgal, World Map, all get black sources. We want all of our blue-green lands and our blue-white land. That's 5 towns for 2 payoffs. We'll cut one of these. We don't have to run the off-color towns. So we have 2 off-color lands right now, which is dangerous with the Garnet. 3, 6 green sources, 4, 5, 6 white sources, 5, 6, 7 blue sources. We want an 8th blue source or another 6th, 7th green source. We'll cut the swamp for a forest. Sin is going to be the only black card. Hey, Carl. Good to see ya. We've only got Trino, World Map, Torgal for black. We might not be able to play Sin without the black source. Or you go to 18 lands. Yeah, this is a fun one. Our pack one pick one was Sin. It was a bad pack. But then we opened up, pack 2 was Fenrir, then Igni. And then we got late Garnet, like pick 8 Garnet. So we already had 2 Shivas at that time. 5, 6, 7 blue sources. 4, 7 green sources. We might not have room for Eden. I don't know. Eden really gives you some late game staying power. But we want that early pressure. We need to enable our attacks with Shivas and Renoas. It might have to be Sin here. Like, we have good late game, but Sin is really tough to cast. I like the 3/3 Cactus. I think it's cool. Yeah, I think we're just interested in applying pressure here. It's very strong, but we're gonna cut it. 3, 4, 5, 6 towns for Keeker and Merchant and Travel. We're playing 1 off color town. We could run Iron Giant where Sin was. It is a 7/7 flyer though. That's a pretty massive threat. But we have a lot of just card flow. I'm trying to figure out if I can, like, we have the ability to grab a swamp with Fenrir or World Map. But I think it's too hard on our mana. We'll keep the 1 off-color city. Alright, let's run it. I don't think it's a bad thing to play the Cactus, but I do think, I see how it could be a sign of a mess. Oh, we can keep this. Torgal, Fenrir is a wolf, so the first human we play gets both. Gets 2 counters. I like it. I mean, it's fine early, and Salt, like, it gets better later. All right, we can get a white source with Fenrir and play Aguada Solemn. All we need now is a human to get 2+1/+1 counters. Like, any creature would be nice just so that we get the power from Fenrir, but it's not a huge deal if we don't get it. Oof, all the ramp. None of the payoff. See, they want to double block to stop me from getting the value. Okay. Never did his job. We still have Fate of the Sun Chris up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. We have 7 mana, so we can cast anything except for our 8 mana spell next turn. Diamond Weapon. Ooh, Garnet's a human. I can fade it this now. I can Fate and Garnet this turn. So we'll Fate first, because if they have a spell, I want to see it. Like, they could Magic Tamper it here. Then I can attack with both. Untap the Torgal. And Garnet. right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to pick up my Fenrir with the land. 3, 4, 5. So I can't quite pick up Fenrir and cast it this turn. Titan. Card's such a house. Oh, hey, that's a house too. It's a really good draw. I don't think I even need to attack here. I just put out 12 2/2 knights. I'm sorry, 12 3/3 knights. I'm sorry, 13 3/3 knights. Yeah, you ramped 5 somehow. They have 5 additional lands in play. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They need something plus 11 and trample next turn. And I just block it. 3, 4, 5, crack it. So land. I can sacrifice Garnet for what? An additional land? Alright, this is at 13-13. I just have to make sure I don't die to a Tifa's limit break or something. Alright, if it's Tifa's limit break and they triple it, 26, 26, 39, 39. So it's a 39, 39 trample, which means I need to put 20 in front of it to be sure I don't die. The thing is, I don't, like, I get to crack my Eden and recast this. We're playing around Tifa's limit break, which triples its power. So there's 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. So 39 minus 15 is 34. Have to block with Garnet too, or Torgal. Alright, so 5, 11, 17 is 22. I have to block all these. So 6, 12, 18. That's 21. Yeah, blocking with everything keeps me alive. This is indestructible. Tifa's limit break gives it plus 26 plus 26. So I just need to not die to Tifa's limit break. The thing is, we're playing this like they can't so if they have the Tifa's limit break, I lose my board, but I don't die, and then I rebuild. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it run out. That's fine, we'll just recast the summon. Yes, they get to kill a lot of stuff here. So this has indestructible, but it dies in a few turns, and then we pick it up and recast it. Alright, they don't have Tifa's limit break, so we're gonna be fine in this game. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'll need another white source to make that work. Tifa's limit break triples power and toughness, so like, yes, this prolongs the game, but the assumption is that I do just win eventually with this card. So as long as I figure out what I can lose to and play around that, will be okay. Oh my god, this isn't legendary. They can syncopate for x equals 3. It can exile, but that's fine. It's still tough to beat this much power on board. Where did this human come from? Stroke of midnight. Okay. My opponent might not have any targets for this. Oh my god, they might be trying to lab man me. This goes away. The second copy definitely made things difficult. All right, we need 2 more wins. We can do that, no problem. This Zach can go 3-0, no problem. All right, Ice Magic Syncopate isn't a bad start. We'd basically be gambling on drawing the 3rd land. Because once we have a 3rd land, Keeker and Merchant blocks really well, and the Chocomog actually lets us put down a pretty decent clock with Shiva. No. We want to be mulliganing for some ramp. Like Igni. Garnet's close. We're going to keep this, put back the Christ. Yes, we're short a white source, but we're hoping that we can get one off Igni. The punishment for this card is pretty immediate, but I think it's worth it. If you are a 17, if you're a 17 land deck, if you have the mana for it, it's worth it. Like, it does hurt your mana, but the type town is relevant and picking things up is relevant. Nice. I'm still gonna wait because I'd rather pay 5 mana into this. Ooh, Jund to be Bant, classic. Oh wait, not. Almost fucked that up. I almost got to town by default. Could exile that to play around her. I'm kind of scared of a reanimation spell here. So I think what I actually do here is play Eden, Garnet, and pass. Like, this is a good enough hand to beat most plays, but Evil Reawakened is a little too good. It's just a turn early off the Blitz Ball. And like, if your opponent's force cycling here, yeah, they get to kill one of these. Let's see what they value. Yeah, that's fair. I'd much rather try and get the value out of this. So we will Chocomog. And then attack for 3. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. There's a land with kicker. I love it so much. You can spend a kill spell on this, but we're getting value already. Fine. I love Choco Comet. Maybe it's worth stopping the treasure. I could turn off the Blitz Ball, but they have a lot of treasures. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't. I think I want to be a little greedy here and try and get extra value out of my Ishgard. I'll offer this trade. Because if we trade here, they can't actually use the side quests to generate the treasure. And if they do manage to have a kill spot, we get to stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. And if they don't, we just mill ourselves too. Try and pull some value out of this Ishgard. One, two. I can't do both. I'm only gonna take this 3 here to see what else they do this turn, and use my Balaam or my Eden with Plains Pass. That's fine. Well, maybe I should have just exiled this first. Yeah, I should have exiled this and then made the block. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Maybe I also should have held this, but we don't have any creatures for a while, so it's fine. We'll tuck that next turn. Or we can tuck it now. They do generate a lot of value with Blitzball Van. Yeah, we'll tuck this now. I love that little animation. Ooh, 5, 6, 7. We get to cast it next turn. This is important because if they play a Hectize or equivalent, we have something to discard. I don't think they're running any counter spells. I think they're strict Jund. We'll gain 3 life. Card's good. I mean, they could syncopate it and we'll just lose. That's okay. And if they kill it, will we pick it up again later with Eden? I don't even know. I don't even know. I love a control deck that... This is just such a powerful finisher. 8 mana wins you the game. Pretty consistently. Alright. That does flip this. Pretty good locking down this. I can't lock it down and Merchant. I can lock it down and Chocomog. Little soul in the world is a cold, cold place to be. What a little swamp, but who's gonna save a little warmth for me? Alright, one more game, let's go. The fire waits and believers, all of the sinners the same. Girl, you and I will die, unbelievers bound to the tracks of the train. Ooh, I think we're keeping this with Torgal, even with no green source, because of the Merchant. Like, we have interaction, and we have card draw. Like, we have the ability to dig here. Ideally, we just top deck a green source, but we're functional without it. Not excited, but should I be? Is this the fate that half of the world is planned for me? We have a bounce spell. Love you, and you love the sea. But what'll be water contains a little drop for me. We'll kill that eventually, but let's see if we can resolve a Keeker and Merchant. There's a good chance that they just counter it. That's okay. Let's see if we can find a green source now. Not a green source. Lands are still good for us, though. Little while, but who's gonna save a little life for me? You know the fire waits, unbelievers, all of the sinners the same. Girl, you and I will die, unbelievers bound to the tracks of the train. Not excited. I think I bounced a token here. What should I be? Is this the fate that half of the world is planned for me? That's just because we're okay with them spending the time to re-equip. Ooh, good draw here. So we can pay in 5 here. But we just want Renoa down. No, we do want Renoa down. No attacks. Torgal. And the hope is that they just equip here. If they spend their whole turn equipping, like, I will spend a card to buy a turn. Not excited, but should I be? Is this the fate that half of the world is planned for me? Enters with. So this makes a dog. It's so cute too. But what holy water contains a little drop, little drop. Let's see what they've got. If they want to spend a spell here, I'm okay with that. I'll keep my merchant alive for this. It might have been a mistake. Kicking it means that they can syncopate it. I've never heard that before. I've never heard that music or that effect. I think they would rather have killed the Torgal. They just might not know that. And we get to play Renoa next turn. She's a 5/5 because she's a human and she makes a dog. We'll loot. Yeah, I don't. Maybe it wasn't worth looting because I don't want to discard removal spells here. I'll keep these cards. We'll get in for 3. Next turn, both attack. Like, Renoa was 6 power here, and she gives something +4/+4. Against blue-red, so few of their permanents actually matter, but they matter in a really big way. What matters out of blue-red is their spells, like Lightning Bolt matters. And then, this doesn't matter. Scorpion Sentinel blocks, but it doesn't matter. Warrior Sword doesn't matter. It's a good card, it equips. What matters is that they... Like, the cards that matter are Shantoto and Paramecia, and you have to hold your removal for them. Because you're not going to have enough removal for every random creature. They just draw so many cards. We hit really hard this turn. $11, $13, $14, okay. Renoa is a house. Last night I played Artifacts. I was splashing just 1 Renoa and 1 Ignis as my only 2 green cards. Oh, I don't know. I always say Renoa, but I just assume I'm wrong 6 words, and I will always be okay with corrections. So if you have one, Renoa, that's fine. You could hit Torgal here. We can lock the Sentinel if they don't attack with it. All right, end step. You're stuck. I have 2 non-creature spells, so I could Realm Sketching the the Esper here for lethal. Hey, we're Mythic. That was a fun game. Hey, 179. Let's keep it up. Renoir actually sounds correct. Like that, I feel like that makes sense. This is a really great hand, even slow as it is. Oh, it's just so beautiful. Look at all this ramp. Untap land would be amazing. I see, I see. Torgal, Glottalus Solemn next turn. I think about that line so often. Due to lack of interest, tomorrow has been cancelled. I could have gotten an untapped white source and played Garnet this turn. That might have been better. An untapped land lets me Garnet and Fenrir this turn, which would be ideal, because that's too, oh, scary. They can sack this if they want to force. Garnet. I can't Garnet and Fenrir this turn. But I can Garnet and... I can't Garnet and Stuck either. Yeah, this is a great song. We're gonna go get a plains first. Alright, then Garnet is a 3/3 or Fenrir to make Garnet a 4/4. We're gonna Garnet as a 3/3. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ishgard, like, this is just going, it's so good because if we pick up actual sagas this game, I'll play the plains instead. We're taking 5 again. This is dangerous. But then we get to stick it in the Summoner's Sanctum. No, I mean, that's a really good, that is a good question. Like, it could potentially be correct. It's a matter of what do we think they want to do. So, I think that I did this one more on intuition than on an actual decision. But I don't think they have the removal for Garnet here. I think they're going to be trying to block her. And if they're trying to block her, then we're in great shape. Because we get to summon Shiva here. So, summon Shiva taps down here. And then we get to, ooh, gain 3, and they get to hit us for 5 again, 6, 7. It's pretty dangerous. So in that case, we summon Fenrir, and then we use the ice magic just to bounce Reno. Or we can let them double block bounce one of them. We want another white source? Yeah. We'll get another land. And we're trading Garnet 2 for 1 here. Then we bounce one. Reno gets to hit us again, which is dangerous. We're gonna let it happen because then Garnet gets to pull two lore counters next turn off of things. 3, 4, 5, 6. So this would get us to 7 mana next turn, but we wouldn't have. We would have to draw land to Shiva and Stuck in the Summer Sanctum. I think I'm just fine playing the Shiva here. I just don't have a lot that I'm afraid of them hitting. Like, everything that, all the good stuff that they can hit with Reno is 7 mana or 8 mana. And I have a few, like, Fate of the Sun, Chris Ice Magic style cards. But Garnet gains a lot of life here, and if they don't kill Garnet right now, they lose the game, and I think they feel that, even if they don't know that. Alright. We still pulled a lot of value there. Another blue source? White, white, white. Yeah, another blue source. We'll Shiva first, and then next turn we Renoa. We're keeping this as for the draw 2 on our 2 sagas. We can lock this one down permanently with a Stuck. Waiting for 9 this turn-ish, 9-ish. Lock. I'm slightly afraid of a restoration magic. And these both go away next turn. Renault is so swole. We have the Fenrir trigger and also 2 wolves. Inside every human there are 2 wolves. And they're really freaking cute. Yeah. Like, that's what I was saying about Garnet. Like, Garnet is a 2-mana 2/2 lifelinker. If you pull 1 lore counter off of 1 thing, then she's great. And I do need to lower that stuff because honestly, it's not as free as I thought it would be. Jukai55, thank you so much for the follow. I do love the Jukai Forest. If you only need to pull 1 counter off 1 saga for that card to be good. Hey, 40 ranks, our rank is still loose. Cool. This deck's good. Even though we don't get to play our yeah, you have, Spoon. You were hyped. And when I was talking about it on the set review, you were hyped about Garnet. Oh, I didn't do my Wordle yet. It's a little bit slow, but Garnet is very strong. Like, this is an incomplete hand. Ooh, turn 2 Garnet's worth it. Yeah, it's funny. We had that draft where I had 2 I had two different Yunas. I had two copies of the mythic rare Yuna, but I still couldn't find a Garnet. All right, Forest Garnet, and then we get to, that Saga was a good draw. That means we were attacking with a 4/3 lifelinker next turn. Do I attack into? So I have a 4/3 Garnet, and do I want to attack into these? If I play the new list this turn, then the Cho'Gammon lets both of these attack next turn, and I don't hate that either. Tap land, no attacks. And then I'm okay trading for letting them double block here. I 100% agree with you for, I think you're right for Commander. I'll be surprised for regular constructed, but I mean, we could get a lot of very strong, I think I have to be okay trading off Garnet now. Like that, this is just a start that quickly goes out of control. Who's untapping? Four 3 gets triple blocked. 2/1 doesn't block very well. Cool. Yeah, like that was always going to be the case. The fact that they block like this tells me they have the Anthem. They have a way to grow the team, and I'm scared of that. Could easily kill me. Just creatures you control get +2/+0 with flashback, or I can see it Spoon. So the thing is, most of the sagas are so if you are green-white, 0. A 2-mana 2/2 lifelink is just good in this set. You just don't, but like I pick her high if I have like 2 or 3, and that's it. So like, yeah, a 2-mana 2/2 lifelink is great, and if you don't have sagas, you probably have equipment, which is also great. If I just play this, I can travel the overworld. Or, yeah, it has to be Ishgard. But then I don't get to Shiva. I think I have to be okay with that, though. Taps town, draw 4. So they're now feeling the pressure. No attacks. Like, they're scared now. This is a, not ideal situation for them, but not great for me either. 2, 3, 4, 5, sure. Yes. So that's what we're missing. So like if Binding of the Old Gods were in this format, I would agree with you. I can Shiva or just Garnet, or I want to Shiva next turn. We do struggle. This is a bad matchup for us. This is a struggle because none of their creatures matter enough for individual removal spells. We want Merchant, Garnet, Land. So, Garnet, Merchant, Land. Next time we get to Omega, gain 4, or Shiva, attack with Garnet. Oof. Oh, we can at least... Alright, well, that'll be next turn. I guess I just want to lock it for a while. No, I want to lock it, but I want to grow our Garnet too, so they can't block it. Lock. I think you're more valuable to me as a blocker right now. We'll counter off a Saga, go to 3/3 on Garnet. So, what Garnet needs, the thing that Garnet needs to make it into constructed on power level is a 3-mana saga that kills something. That's it. Like a 3-mana saga that is a removal spell is what Garnet needs. That's not a huge ask. We could see that. It doesn't even have to be in green-white. We're gonna lock here and then Omega here. Ooh. Everything gets hexproof and indestructible. But that's our last spell. We'll kill the behemoth now. And they can kill Garnet. Alright, I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4 towns. This is 3 mana to activate. So if I crack the world map for 3 mana and go get my untapped town, this is why Eden is so good. Like, it is an untapped town. But Garnet's close. I wasn't trying to alright. No attacks. Take 2. I don't even know that I need 3 cards right now. This is only 2 mana to crack. We're gonna wait. I'd rather have the blocker for now. If this untaps, we'll die because they can just put the lance on it. So we're gonna go Plains, Knights of the Round. Gain 5. Saga, Saga. Yeah, all I really care about is numbers, so we'll let Torgal live. We'll lock here, Omega here, and then I can't see them winning. I'll root away at 4, so I don't need it anymore. Once the Knight of the Round comes down, they can't do much. Lock. Oh, they didn't even get to see my other good card. This one's 4-0. Oh, this is 5-0. Don't you wanna fall in love tonight? We could roll the dice. Ooh, lucky first word in Wordle. I need a word that I guess people are playing the Wordle and I shouldn't announce it here. There's only one word I can think of. Alright, Wordle completes and spooky. This is just good. Turn 2 Garnet, turn 3 Fenrir. Might be better to turn 2 Torgal. If we draw the land, we turn 2 Garnet. If we don't draw the land, we turn 2 Torgal. Because Garnet into Fenrir, so powerful. What a start. Fall in love tonight. But it's functionally the same power on board if we do Torgal first. We just don't, we don't get the second land. And it might be worth it. We might need the power more than the land. The power is worth it if they're very aggressive. It's hard to be aggressive enough to make that the case, but it can happen. Oh, they are talking to the beavers. Dangerous. Alright, so that means we turn 2 Garnet. Turn 1 World Map, turn 2 Garnet, turn 3 Fenrir is really good. This is a really good start. But we've been having an Igni follow-up to a Torgal. There's no 2-mana spell that kills this. There might be bonus sheets. But there's a lot of 3-mana spells that do it. Usually not until after the attack, and not in green and white. Well, that's pretty. I like that they gave everybody one of the full art lands for each type. I think that's really a reasonable way to do it. I think I'm trading this off. Sadly, but I want the land. To be so mean. Guessing that I've grown wrong. I guess I'm. If I knew I were drawing a land here, I would consider waiting for the attack, because this trade happens anytime. Like, Garnet just did her job. She 1-for-1, gained 3 life, gained a land. Hey, Fina. Good to see ya. How's your day going? All right, it's playing next. Super Junior. I don't know them. We'll grab the stack. Oh, well, we just found our second island, so we'll grab a second white source. Well, second blue source is what we found. I could go get an untapped town and then cast Torgal, just to get the world map cracked. This is such a problem, though. I'm so scared of the Regalia. They need something to drive it, though. So we have a little time. Well, not this turn. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana next turn. I think I want the untapped town here. Let's play Torgal this turn. World map Eden is a nice little combo. Tempting. If I thought the game would be grinding enough, we could get Ishgard there, and then use Ishgard to pick up world map Fenrir in 2 turns. They don't have another creature. Igni is a human. I can Igni and Merchant, but I'll have to tap Torgal. So we want to do this pre-combat because it looks like they've got a removal spell for Fenrir. And Igni comes in as a 5/5. Blue-green. 3 in. Grotto Solemn. Peaker and Merchant. So plan A, beat down with our 5/5 and our 2/2. Plan B, summon Knights of the Round. Plan C, just refill our hand. Ooh, they found a driver. Are they gonna let this dog drive a car? Probably not. I have Igni. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They might double block, and I will swap for Renoa or Regalia. That's great. That sounds like a nice time, Fina. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 mana available. I think I just blow him out here instead. I'm going to lock this dog up. Wow. Plan B is very powerful. Plan C is also pretty solid. Alright, that's 3 towns, means that this is 4 mana to activate, so I can't do it this turn. We'll play out the Knights of the Round. The fact is that even an Ultima, destroy everything, does not keep them alive. I do like this song. Wait, what's our rank? 70? Yeah, I like this. Oh, my neck's so stiff. I need to do yoga tonight. Hey, Red Eyes. Having a good day. I like this set. It's complex enough that I feel like I can get an edge on people. Yeah. So I don't have central air. I do have an AC unit right there. It does. Well, I think it rewards both, right? It rewards staying open and finding your lane. Like, it rewards being flexible and it rewards committing. Like, which I like it when you can choose a style, right? People should be able to draft the way they want to draft. That's fair. Oh, so we don't have the same power level as before, so we can't keep this with no castable spells. Excuse me. I mean, we are good at playing to a summon. We'll keep this. I think we're putting back the world map. We could put back Knights of the Round instead. We do want this much later in the game. Scary. On their third turn, on their upkeep, we can bounce this. It just buys us a lot of tempo back. If we were on the play, we would plan to stick it in the Summoner's Sanctum. Maybe it was worth playing an untapped land to world map here. This is scary. We're in trouble here. We'll bounce a token. We're still taking 2. We just need to stem the bleeding. Our game is a late game deck. We've been lucky enough to not run into a heavy aggro deck. Like, aggro is our weakness. We crush any mid-ranger controlling deck. But this is scary. They've got a good shot here. I might fade the Suncrist here before they untap and get more. And if they only have the 1 copy of Magitech Infantry, they got me. Good for them. If this is their only Magitech in the deck, they earn this kill. I can stick either of these in the Summoner's Sanctum, and then Shiva. We're taking 4-ish. But the Suck in the Summer Sanctum I really want down so I can have Shiva. And it does turn off activated abilities. Yeah, we'll stick this in the Summoner Sanctum. Then Trino. We're taking up to 5 this turn. Yeah, aggro is tough in this format. Like, you need a lot of things to go right. Damn, that was a scary. This is scary. All right, we're taking 6. We'll lock down the Gaelic Cat. Then we take Wild Till. Ooh, 3, 6, 8. Okay, Garnet's not bad here. It's just we're not gonna have time for her. Yeah, but the aggro fight, I think Artifacts is the best aggro deck. Like, Equipment doesn't even feel like it. Oh, God. Being aggroed out by Throthen. We have removal we can hit, though. There's not very much left. Yeah, good game. This isn't even a bad run from us, right? Well, maybe they'll make a mistaken attack with a flyer. Yeah, the flying is what makes this deck good. And also is what killed us dead. Good game. Now we can't survive even if they swing out because they can put the Dragonlance over here and crew the ship. That's okay. This one ran, 50 ranks though, because they were platinum. All right, 6-1 with this one. I wonder who won. Torgal is just strong enough to make this hand work, and we'll turn 1 Ishgard. On the draw, I probably wouldn't keep this, but on the play, we had to turn 2 Torgal and then Syncopate. Uh-oh. It's a good thing we have Fate of the Suncrest. This is one of the best arguments for keeping removal in your deck, because it just gets out of control so fast. But we'll Fate of the Suncrest it after it attacks if we have to. Are they kicking my Torgal? I can't believe they kicked my dog. Well, that's bad because now we don't have a blue source. That's good though. It makes it tough to race with a Chocobo. Dota! Hey, how's it going, Ethan? It's good to see ya. What have you been up to? I hope things are good. Alright, well, we have Syncopate, Fate of the Suncrest up. First island we get is very powerful. Not yet, though. I'm gonna Syncopate that. I think they need the color. And it makes Chocobo a 4/5. Out of target land. We'll play the land and then we can Ice Magic on end step. We still really want Shiva. But icing the Chocobo is pretty great here. And we are assuming our late game is better than theirs. That might be incorrect. Because they are blue-green. Gaboo. Ice it good. Yeah, The problem with this deck right now is that we don't have a lot of blue sources. I'll gain 2. They've got 6 mana. There's a good chance they're about to drop something big. We just want to fade it. And any untapped land unless it's Omega. Ooh, I will keep my Garnet alive. It also kills a land, which I'm interested in. But I'll take it because it's a 2-for-1. Nice. We need this. Alright, then we can Shiva next turn. And Garnet gets to attack as a 4-4. They're at 7 mana, which is many lots. Alright, great. I did not think they'd make that attack. It's really good for us, because it means that we get to cast Shiva now. Shiva locks the Chocobo down, which is as good as killing it, because it's only alive for 2 more turns anyway. Just Garnet in, pulls off 2 lore counters. And she's a 4-4. Then we get to play Trino and next turn Omega. We get to lock down 2 things next turn. We can lock this one down for a bit. So lock. And then lock this one down for longer. Lore counters off here and here. Oh, what? I clicked it. Nah, that's fine. I guess I must have misclicked. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mind if this one blocks. Yeah, that was a pretty scary start. All right, clean trophy, rank 100. I need more water and a little sip of coffee. I'll be back in just a minute. I'll pull up the deck for you. Oh, and this is a trophy, so let's get into trophies. This deck was awesome, and we didn't get to play our first pick Sin, but the sagas were available, and Garnet was exactly as busted as I had hoped. We cut Machinist Arsenal and Sin, both very powerful rares. Yeah, our colors were a little awkward, and we felt it, but once things got going, the deck was really strong. We had our summons. Powerful deck. We've been playing Wildgate and Splitgate lately. If you want to give either of those a try, they're pretty fun. I'm going to run this ad, leave the deck up. I'll be right back. Roll the dice. You don't canvas shoes. I've been cold brewing coffee. Oh my god, it's so good. This one I made with caramel and chocolate. Oh, it's a problem. It's so much better than the coffee I was drinking before. Oh, we have a fresh draft. We get a draft again. Let's draft again. Tome, how you doing, buddy? Wait, is it playing qualifier? Is that this weekend? I'm glad. Welcome back. Metagame challenges this weekend. It's a good weekend. Did anyone go to the protest today? I only got to stop by. I didn't get to... I couldn't make it out of Denver. Aw, I'm sorry, buddy. You deserve to not be in an office, and I'm sorry you have to go to the office. That's awesome. I feel like I want Black Mage's Rod over Masamune. I always want Masamune, like, this is a high cost card, right? But it is pretty flexible. We can take it. You need Death Touchers, and those just aren't free, but if you have them, it's very good. That tracks. I wonder what Denver, hang on, I'm gonna Google it. Denver protest, no kings turnout. Thousands. That's not as many as I would have thought. That has to be low. So this is more of a pick for fun than power. Yeah, it's a cool card too. Like, don't ignore its first strike must be blocked is the text on that card. The Moogle's good, but I don't like first picking it because it's so much work. Like, you need to know that the archetype is open. Vane's Treachery, Poison the Waters, Weapons Vendor. I do think Weapons Vendor is worth a second pick. But it's not really part of the Masamune deck. Masamune's got a low equip cost, so you're mostly interested in it with it in the Death Touch decks. I think we just want the Vane's Treachery here. Pens fan, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, I'm Scuffle. I do mostly educational content, and today we are just way into this format. I do like the Moogle. But thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? What were you up to? You playing this? Thanks, buddy. Ah, you do Eternal. I remember you now. That's awesome. Weapons Vendor is kind of sweet. Ooh. I mean, we could take Magitech Inventory and lean into this. I do think that Ishgard is probably the pick with these. See you later, Tome Deaf. Come on anytime. Yeah, like, don't be a stranger. We love you here. That's great. I know. I try and do Eternal once a week. I love that game. For everybody else, give Eternal a try. That game's great. I would love to see more content from it. I do, like, this is one of the only other games where the drafting feels as deep as Magic. And it's deep in a different way. Oh, this is tough. So, like, I just love Magitech Inventory, and I would love to play with it. Argument is nice with the Masamune. We'll take the land. It just keeps me a little more open. And if the Magitech Inventory tables, we'll know, and we want to be it. This isn't really a commitment to anything. We could take Ice Magic, Swallowed by Leviathan. I think I want the Crystal Fragments. Yeah, I really like Crystal Fragments in the equipment deck and in any deck, really. I'm not going to admonish him. You know, when people present the behavior you want to see from them, you don't admonish them. You get excited when they do it. In terms of power, Ice Magic, Swallowed by Leviathan are both pretty strong signals. We are looking like we're going to be black-white. But the equipment deck does feel a little open. I'd rather be black-red. We could take the outer over it. Yeah, it's close. This card's kind of a trap. Be really careful with it. Red-black is just like my favorite thing to draft. So this card does, I think it's worth some money. Thanks, Pens. I appreciate the raid. Come by anytime. Here, you should join our Discord. I think you'd get along well because we have so many eternal refugees. I love Primal Garuda. I think it's solid with an Ishgard. Trish's Wanderings. Virtue's a trap. Like, it's just a very fragile 8/8 for 8. And there's better 8/8s for 8. There's better 8/8s for 7. Land, Garuda. We're going to take the Garuda here. This is really high on my list for things I want to do. And we've seen blue-white artifacts be open throughout this draft. Let's move into this. I want to try it. This is still us staying open. Nope, no white cards, one blue card. It was just a coincidence. Blue-white might be open, but blue is not open and white is not open. They're being cut in different directions. So we can take X-Death, move into green-black. We are giving up some picks, that's okay. It's worth giving up picks to find your lane. Ochu or X-Death. X-Death is good in general. It's great with Masamune. And the Ochu is open. All right, we'll take this signal here. Land, sword. We'd be on Jund. Or we could take the Gallicat, go back to equipment or to white. I know this feels like a mess. We're okay. I'm not usually a huge fan of snow, but when you've got Masamune Garuda, it's a lot better. I'd rather have the Gallicat of the land here. We'll take snow. We can be a snow deck. Monk's Fist, Sahuagin, Bard's Bow. Elder's out. Red is cut. Like, Monk's Fist is playable without being good. Sahuagin doesn't do enough for us. We'll take Monk's Fist over Blitzball Shot, Bard's Bow. Not ideal. Whoops. All right, we did table the weapons bender, so we're gonna go ahead and take that signal and be an equipment deck. We don't know what kind of equipment deck. Red-white is the easiest equipment deck. Yes, if we get the water crystal, then we get to be a mill deck and we switch to control. Land is tempting. We'll just take the weapons bender. You can be black-white equipment, you can be blue-white equipment, but right now we're on one blue card, one red card. We're only really committed to white and only just. Artifact, creature, land. This is only really good with a lot of 1/1s, which we might end up on. Green, white land or swallowed by Leviathan. We're going to take swallowed here. All right, late enough Precious Wanderings. Are we back on Bant Towns? We might be back on Bant Towns. Godo is a really good equipment lord, even if we don't have any equipment yet. We've got Masamune, which is very good with Godo. We'd beat blue-white with a splash of red. We're kind of a mess right now. The other option would be just Sid to go back to blue-white artifacts, but we don't have enough. We just don't have enough stuff yet. We're gonna take this Godo. I know we're all over the place, but we're still gonna make this work. Could take the Magitech inventory, just really hoping for a second one. Sahuagin, Newliths. I also like Garuda. I just think it's a good card. Ooh, having a real tough time reading this table. Blue-white with a very tiny bit of red. Or just Still Force Wizards, probably not. I'm gonna take the infantry. Something of a risky pick here. But white is the only thing we're committed to right now. Like, we could still go white-black, we could still go white-red. We could still go white-blue. And white-blue is the most likely, but Magic Infantry is great in red-white and it's great in blue-white. Ice Magic, Crossroads Village. Torgal. Torgal's very good. Torgal's very good for us. I think we just want the Ice Magic right now. We're close. This deck's gonna come together all at once, and it's gonna be pretty cool when it happens. Whoops. I dropped my coffee. I probably should have poured a glass, helping me control myself a little. Ultros. Crystal Fragments is pretty good for us. And in general. Hey, Lala, good to see ya. Probably just Ultros. We've only got Ice Magic and Ishgard right now. But Ultros is just a good card in general. We could also pivot hard into Abzan, giving up Hope, Ice Magic, Swallow by Leviathan, gaining Precious Wander's Bard's Bow. We'll take the Ultros. Two good cheap equipments. Crystal Fragment's a little better. Coffee's very good. I just really like the way Ultros plays. We could take another Monk's Fist, or we could take Captain Lannery's Storm. It helps a lot with our colors, and we're looking to be Jeskai at this point anyway, although there is a Demon Wall in this pack. I'm gonna take the Lannery's Storm. Cargo Ship, yes! Otherwise, Ice Magic, Land, White Mage's Staff, all excellent. We just want the Cargo Ship, though. Wild. You okay, Lala? Blue-red land, tempting over. Sagan's tempting. Bomb Solid. Lots of good black. Like, these are both good black commons. We're gonna take the land here because we're Jeskai right now. Traverse, great card. But I think we'd rather just have lands. Red-white is better for us than Crossroads, even though it's all three colors. Very late travel the overworld, though. Although travel with the lands we have here is pretty tempting. Another Iron Fist. That's the only playable card here. Phyton is good. Cactuar is good, but we'll take another Monk's Fist. Oh, that's good. Sahagin, Instant Ramen. We do have an Ultros, so like a few triggers for Sahagin is nice. Instant Ramen is only in here to go with Hope. And it's an artifact, sure. It's a very late Chocobo kick. We could use the removal, but we're not going to be green. We'll take the airship. I like the first airship a lot. Elder's playable in this deck. There's still a world where we splash the Treachery. Kind of regret not taking the Traverse. I need a second Magitech infantry pretty bad. World map over Sabotender. We'll take the first world map. We passed that Figaro, and I'm feeling regret about it. Last pick land is kind of wild. Emperor is really good. Magitech infantry is really good, and we are hurting for removal. We need so much to make this deck work still. Town, Ambrosia, Van, Suplex, Emperor are all cards we want. We didn't get the job select equipment here. Yeah, this deck didn't come together, which means we want to lean a little more aggressive. Let's go ahead and take the Magitech infantry. We might actually table the Emperor, because good blue spell, good red spell. Let's see. What's getting picked out of this pack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might get a suplex back. There's a good chance we can get a removal spell back out of that pack. Ranger Captain of Eos is pretty good for us. Is it better than a weapons vendor for us? It is. Crystal Fragments is good too. Rook turret. Yeah, we just need all the flyers now. Red's a pretty light splash. We're in the wrong colors. I should have taken the cloud signal and just pivoted hard into green black. Even halfway through pack 2, I think that was correct. We'll take the flyer. Or a sight. Oh, that's a gift. We need this badly. We didn't get enough artifact payoffs, and I'm feeling it. Fragments. Yeah, we got our colors wrong. Chocomog, Newlith, Stuck. Or Warrior Sword. We want the Warrior Sword because we have Ultros. We might also get a card back out of this pack. Labman? No, we'll never make Labman work. We could take Swallowed by the Leviathan. We're on one real removal spell, 2 real removal spells. We need Swallowed more than Retrieve here. These are probably getting cut. We can steal some wins here, but the deck's pretty average overall. It happens. It happens to everyone. That's one of the reasons I take land so high, because taking land so high really helps you recover. But this isn't a bad deck. It's not a great deck, right? This target player each. Okay. Missidian Elder might be good enough. We got Warrior Sword, World Map. Yeah, mostly blue-white with a little red. But we have a pretty easy time splashing red here. Gilgamesh gets Warrior Sword, which I'm happy with. I would have liked a 3rd Magitech infantry. Shopkeep's not actually that bad for us. 2 vehicles is all we can fit. I would like another 1-drop just to go with our Ranger Captain of Eos. This is an awkward card in this deck. Phoenix Down, Paladin Arms, that's what we needed. Phoenix Down's really good for us. We just need this more. All right, 4 lands, 24. This is a complete deck. Everything else we add requires a cut. If we're very lucky, that weapons vendor tables. Yeah, I like Lantern Storm. I would have liked a little bit more in the way of just artifacts. Syncopate is better than Swallowed by Leviathan in this deck. Masamune is pretty weak in this deck, but it still does its job. Ice Magic or Suplex? I think it's Ice Magic, but only because we don't have red reliably on turn 2. Second Ultras. We have 1 white Auracite, 1 Warrior Sword. That's 4 spells for an Ultros. We'll take it. We might still get a Syncopate. There's 1 going around, but I don't really want the second Ultros in this deck. Aerith Rescue Mission is pretty good if we have enough equipment. I'll do a count. And it does make the second Ultros a little bit better. I would have liked more Warrior Swords. 3 Monk's Fist is not great, but could be worse. I would have rather had a White Mage's Staff, but it's a cheaper equip cost. Bard's Bow could be splashable. We could splash the Vein's Treachery. We do have 2 black. Yes, so that's the downside. That's the danger of staying open. Too many people here stayed open. We all had worse decks. This is a table of probably fairly weak decks. But that's okay. This is still a deck that can get some wins. We have enough flyers. We have enough win conditions. We can do 16 lands. We have a cargo ship and a world map. I don't think we actually got anything that cares about artifacts. So I don't know that we need the world map even to splash our red. But these are artifacts. Yeah, we didn't get artifact payoffs. We're just an equipment deck. We're just hitting them. That's okay. Deck's solid without being great. We only want the one Ultros. I don't think we want both Swallowed by Leviathans. We could splash Vane's Treachery. I got too excited about the Golos. That's on me. All right. So two red sources, 3 red sources for Warrior's Sword, Lannery's Storm, Gilgamesh. We need one more. 4 red sources for 3 red cards. Any red cards I want to squeeze in? Not really. I think that means we're cutting Van. Then we're going down to 3 red sources for 2 red cards. Lands are 15. So 6, 7, 8 white sources, 5, 6, 7 blue sources. Probably about right. And then we want the world map as well, because that gets our Ishgard. That's 17 mana sources, so we need to make 1 cut. How many creatures are we on? 9 creatures, 12, 13, 14 creatures. What does Instant Ramen do for us? Oh, we have a multicolored creature still. There you are. Lifelink is just good. Like, we just have kind of weak cards. All right, what are our actual... So here's our vehicles. Airship. Cargo ship. Both solid. We can get wins. We're going to try not to de-rank too much from this. Masamune is still good enough. Yeah, so if I had just committed to something earlier or stayed more flexible, this draft would have been pretty good. Few too many 4s. Aerith Rescue Mission works with snow. And just the 3 bodies are good with all the equipment we have. We can trade them off. We only got the 1 Ultra that cares. Could just be Swallowed by Leviathan. We are going to be spending our mana on our turn most of the time. Instant Ramen only works with Hope S-Time. Yeah. We'll cut the Instant Ramen. And the Rescue Mission. That puts us at 5 4-drops. Or we could keep the Rescue Mission, work our Ultras back in. I kind of like that. 3, 4 removal spells. 5, 4.5. I'll count that as 4.5. I should have taken that Gale Cat. They're telling me to see you this way. Yeah, we're trying to get there in the air. So we can cut the things that don't do enough on the ground. 3 mana, 3/3. That goes to get a Magitech infantry. Might be the Knight. Too bad I didn't get any other 1 mana creatures. Like, even a bomb would have been good. I'm not great at driving the airship, unfortunately. I do have, like, Magitech infantry. That'll be fine. Tell her that I miss our little tots. We'll cut the ship. What do we have that actually cares about equipment? I think it's gonna be one of our Monk's Fists. We don't actually have a lot of things. All right, we'll cut down one Monk's Fist. All right, let's run it. Kind of weak. Let's make it happen. Because though the truth may vary this. All right, so this is. Yeah, so it happens sometimes. My flexible style does make that happen. I made a few incorrect picks and they spiraled a bit, but that's okay. We're just gonna pull as many wins out of this deck as we can and draft again. Oh shoot, I forgot to transfer this list over. I have to get this list live. I meant to do it before the stream. Import to seller portal. There we go. Manage lists. Ooh, good hand. Magtech infantry, cargo ship. It's a great start. I'll see you when I fall asleep. I don't really want to attack in here. I'm fine once I have a second infantry, but the card loses a lot of value. Ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Scary. I get Ultras and Monk's Fist this turn. So the truth may vary, this ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Yeah, we're gonna Ultras first. Drive the boat. And then get in for 2 with the boat. And then we can Plains Monk's Fist. And I think we're gonna upkeep search. And that way, because I'm so scared of drawing the second one, and then this is just a terrible card. But I'm happy with the 3-mana draw card, 2-1. No, because then I can't use the cargo ship to do it. We'll have to risk it. I'll block either of these with the Monk's Fist. Go to blocks. That's who present you, because all you've ever done is been a news to hang on to. Alright, my turn. Gravity went like this, like gravity went like. You can leave it all behind, even the devil needs time alone sometimes. Ultras is nice for locking this down. Isn't it, Challenger? We can drive and attack. I want to cast Ice Magic or Magitech Infantry. I'd rather activate the Magitech Infantry, but locking down the Chocomog for a while is nice. Even if they get a free card out of this Fenrir. We'll play the Mountain. I don't have any 6-mana artifacts. I do have a 6-drop, a 6-mana spell, but I can't cast it with the cargo ship anyway. So we'll pass, hold up the Ice Magic and the Magitech Infantry. Robin Ostre. They definitely tried to make this card legendary and it just didn't quite work. Like, I bet these cards are legendary and then they were unplayable. Rob Nostra. You can let it all go, cause ain't shit free but falling out. That shit's easy, let me show you how it's like. So we're fine just waiting this out. Like, we hit them pretty hard this turn. We put on the Monk's Fist. And this dies in 2 turns. So any other creature they play, we tuck. On our turn though, we're gonna use our Magic Inventory first. Ooh, that's the card. So Ravenastra. We're gonna tuck Torgal. And then lock the Chocomog. Sure thing. We're doing pretty well. We're ranked 100 right now, 107. And since this is the most popular set ever made by player count, it's a little more flexible than usual. Get in for 6. Next time we get to Golos, which is pretty good. Well, if we draw a land, we Golos. If we draw anything else, we get to cast it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're also big. They're going to be 3/2 attackers this turn. You had to choose me or mom. No, I wouldn't last long. Yeah. If I can get to 8 mana, Ice Magic, it triggers both Ultros effects. I think I have to be just okay trading these off, because otherwise they're 3, 6, 9, 12 coming in. I do have lethal next turn. Let's say they have, so 3, 6, 9, 12. If they have removal, Golos does put another thing into play. We're going with just the cargo ship. We will have to just grind out all 4 of these. We are equipped for that, though. Get it? Equipped. You might not get it because this is Godo Bandit Warlord, the reskin. Warrior Sword is the biggest one, makes a 4/3. Crystal Fragments lets us have a better attack next turn. I think I'd rather just have the Warrior Sword down. 6 mana for a 3/3 and a 4/3 together is really strong. And we have some flexibility. So if they have Trumpet Blast, it's 3 mana. Cocooned Owl, thank you so much for this sub. I appreciate you. So 3 mana plus 2/0, 4 mana plus 2/0. They have 7 mana here. If they give everything plus 4/0, then we are taking 14 from 2 of them. So Godo gets to attack. I keep calling him Golos. Godo gets to attack alone first, but the vigilant creatures make that pretty nice. Well, that's rude. They kicked him. They kicked my samurai. I'll take the 4 because I can lock and tuck. No blocks. I'm interested in playing the land just to get to 8 mana next turn. While we're on the subject, can we change subject now? Through here. We were begging for the past. Well, we know we had the good things, but those never seemed to last. Alright, I want to equip and not have to Ice Magic. Everyone's unhappy. So this means that they don't get to block with the Gardener and the Hero. Quite exactly as we planned. Our ideas help no one, but we use them like a dam. Oh, and we carried it all so well. As if we got a new... We're gonna go ahead and tuck here. And we'll lock here, make some at least move it. Yes, this is a fine promotion. No, we just have to go through all of them. But we're equipped for that too. Plains Pass. I could move the Monk's Fist. I don't have to. I shouldn't have played the land because I don't need to get into mana anymore. Whoops. Oh, that was a hell of a top deck. We were certainly uncertain, at least I'm pretty sure I am. I don't have any more 8 mana spells, unfortunately. We hit both the ice magics, so I don't get to make ultras huge. 5, 6, 7 here. No blocks. Oh? If we lock for 1 turn, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, that was exactly lethal. Great draw. We're gonna make them take 59 flights of stairs. So tap 3 creatures. Stun here. And stun here. That was a hell of a top deck. Good game. Whew, sometimes your deck is bad and you're lucky. That's magic. Was it ever worth it? Was there all that much to blame? Well, we knew we'd missed the boat, and we'd already missed the plane. We didn't read the invite, we just danced it all the way. All our favorites were playing so we could shake, 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 shake. Tiny curtains opened, then we heard the tiny map of little hands, and tiny man would tell a little joke and get a tiny laugh from all the folks, and drifting around on bubbles and thinking it was us that carried them, when we finally got it figured out that we had truly missed the boat. It's a little slow, but we can keep this. I mean, imagery helps. It lets us attack for 3 next turn. Without the skills to make a show with those, what useless tools are. Remember when Magitech imagery is also just great? I think we want the world map more than the fragments, even if it's a, well, it is a pretty big hit. So world map guarantees we can cargo ship next turn. We get to attack here for 2, and then crack the world map for an island on end step. Feet are getting cold. Grab our island. It's a little scary. Alright, we can cargo ship. Crystal fragments. And I don't think they're going to want to trade here, but let's find out. There's no lifelink equipment. So if you're on a strict race, applying pressure is a, oh god, is a good idea unless they play double striker into katana. Then you have to fear. Oh, so much fear. I am filled with fear. Ow. All right, that's good. So we want to go. So we need a crew here. It can still make mana afterwards. So crew. Hit for 5, and then to create a chump blocker. Monk's Fist. And then a Rabanastra. So I got a chump blocker, and then a warrior's sword, which locks the thing down because of ultras. Although they swing with both, I think I just take both. I'll take the 3. This one tramples. I would have chumped here if they equipped and tried to hit with it. I think I lock here, because then the block is not great with Jyot. Ah, they had the slash. I don't have a lock then. Oh, would have felt great. I can attack with the infantry and use the infantry and then bounce here. Three for that. Still hold up the ice magic. I can also just attack with the cargo ship. Then I'll have a blocker here. The flyer is my biggest advantage right now. So I can still crew to block and then hold up the ice magic, or just block. You're a problem, weapons vendor. Yeah, we are gonna have to tuck it. That's 6 damage coming in. Crew to block. I don't think they meant to just make this sacrifice, so I need to take advantage. Block here. Tuck here. First strike must be blocked. A good draw. We're taking... If they have another land, we're taking a lot next turn from this Giat. Alright, let's do the math. So Giat comes down to 2 to equip. That puts it to 2 power. And then Weapons Vendor puts it to 4 power. And we take 8 here, 9, 10. This has to block. But we're hitting, if they don't block both, then they don't get to equip. They block here to chump, block here to trade, take nothing, but they're at 8 life. We have a sword. All right, we equip here. 2-1 must be blocked. I should have put it here. But yeah, taking them down, making it so that they can't equip Giat this turn is good. I think I have to spend a removal spell here. That's good news. Oof. Well, we at least get to kill the Gallic Hat. Even if we have to spend some mana to do it. Just making sure it's paying correctly. Alright, first striker must be attacked, or must be blocked. The neighbors complain about the noises above, but she only comes when she's on top. Move it back. I really like the way the equipment decks play. At 7 mana, they can put the katana on it right away, but they can't put the katana on it until they have 7 mana. That I'm becoming a bull. This is a fairly interesting counter to Masamune. They can hit me for 6 if they have the land, because they can cast and equip the katana. Oof. It's me up in women's clothes, mess around with gender roles. I could just make 3 1/1s, but they'll have a 6/6 trample, so that might not be a good idea. I've got 2 in the air. Hey Farquad, how's it going? You next door, she locked you out. You cut a hole in the wall. I found you sleeping next to me. I thought I was alone. You're driving me crazy. When are you coming home? I can go for lethal with a rescue mission as long as I'm hitting hard enough before then. Alright, warrior sword first. I guess I should have done it this way. There wasn't a... yeah. 2 in the air. Like, the 2 life they gain here does matter, which is interesting. And then equip here. Go to a 5-4. If they have another Zidane or a Threaten, I will die. That's okay. I don't think they want to use a treasure, because they... oh, I was wrong. Alright, that is 9 coming in. If they have a land, they Giot, equip, hit for 9. Oh, lame. Also lame. Alright, I can hit for 2 this turn, puts them to 6. Then next turn... like, it's too expensive for me to equip. I could... tap, lock, but then I take 6 from just Zidane. I can equip Paladin's Arms, hold up the ice magic. Okay, that's the line. I have to kill them next turn. And I need them to make a mistake here. Why we didn't find a single land in 16 cards. Alright, then we colorless Paladin's Arms. This is the only line that gives us a shot here. A land at any point after this Rabanastra would have gotten us there. We need to stop them from gaining life, though. If they just top deck removal spell, we die. But we have 6 on the crackback because we get to tap 3 creatures, put crystal fragments here, get in for 6. And we want to block as little as possible. We're not going to be able to block as little as possible. If they put the equipment on Adelbert, we'll be okay. I really like them. I think they're fascinating. It's why we didn't find... like, we had a 3-land 7 and we drew this on the first turn. Interesting. They didn't put the katana on it. So we block here. It doesn't trample or anything. Bounce here, take 5, go to 1. Then we need to land. Yeah, I can't bounce here. I don't want to bounce here. We could also still do this fair from where we're at. Bounce here. Alright, so play the land. If we put the cargo ship, accrue the cargo ship, Equip here, it's only 5. We're 1 short. If we crew the cargo ship, equip here, that's 4, that's 5. Still 1 short. Crew the cargo ship. We can tap here, but then we can't crew the cargo ship. So the extra damage doesn't actually matter. Whatever the problem is they can replay Adelbert. Hey Grifter, thank you so much for the follow. Give me 1 sec, I'll do the intro. Drive, that's 2, 3. We can only hit for 5 no matter what. 2, 3, 4. Well, never mind. We missed our chance. I thought I had a timeout left and I did not. Doesn't matter what I lock. We are so close. All right. Yes, so sorry about that. Hi, I'm Scuffle. I do educational content. We're having a very interesting equipment mirror right now. We are 1 short of killing them. They were 1 short of killing us. We didn't hit our 5th land until it took 10 draws. Our 10th card we drew was our land. And if we had hit that at literally any turn before that, we would have killed them there. As is, we're still pretty close. The problem is, whatever trampler gets in here kills us. Like, we have to block it with maximum. So we can chump 2 creatures, because they can put the katana on here. And that puts us pretty far away, but then we have to draw out of that from there. Oh my god. Their equipment deck is much better than our equipment deck. I mean, if they just hit like a land there, we would have been fine. They haven't pitched any lands to Giat. I didn't think they'd actually just hit it there. All right, so 9 coming in. We can only put 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 toughness in front of it total. Good game. Yeah. Unfortunate. Damn, 60 ranks. All right, that's fine. Very rude. How's your day been, Grifter? You touch me. It's so powerful. It's been nice. I like this set. I'm having a lot of fun with it. No, not really. I've streamed, so I've streamed every game I've played of this set. I just mostly been winning. Like, it's tough for me to get really high because I don't play outside of the streaming. But we're at, let's see, we've only lost, that was our 28th loss, and we're at like 100 wins. We're at like a 77% win rate on this set, which is nice. It's been good for me. Yeah, so I don't really get to grind above 100. Like, I don't usually get to grind for rank, but it looks like I'm going to get to for this one, which is nice. I'm happy about that. My problem ain't your problem no more. Me, my problem ain't your problem no more. My problem ain't your problem no more. It's pretty high power, and our deck's a little weak. We gotta throw this back. We need a white source. Red is a really light splash. Steer Guns! Hey, buddy! How you doing? Oof. These hands. All right, we're gonna go ahead and throw this one back too. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody, I'm Scuffle. I do mostly educational content, which default makes Sirkovitz one of my favorite content creators. Full stop. Hey Sabrina, thank you so much. It's good to see ya. All right, so I'm sorry I haven't gotten to give Gifted Grifter a shout out yet either. All right, these are both great people. But like, Sirkovitz enables so much of my content. Oops, I did what? I'm sorry, Gifted Grifter. Give me a minute and I will shout you out. This is a very risky keep, but a plains gets us there, and our hand is not. This is not a good deck for recovering from mulligans. So we're gonna go ahead and put back this rook turret and draw plains. That's our only real option. Sure thing. Get some sleep, buddy. I appreciate the raid. Hi, everybody. Thank you for entrusting me with all of your wonderful viewers. I'm Scuffle. I do educational content. If you have any questions, please let me know. We have been having a really good run of this set. This is our worst deck so far. Okay, so Monk's Fist versus World Map. We can play the World Map this turn, but it effectively does nothing. If we play the Monk's Fist next turn, we have a chance of drawing out their Syncopate, and we also get to trade with the Blazing Bomb before it's an issue. Then next turn, we can play Crack the World Map and Magitech Infantry. Like, playing the World Map this turn would let us Paladin's Arms next turn, but we still have a pretty good line, and we get to use our mana a lot better. Oh, that's great. That's nice. I don't have a reason to practice Sealed yet. Generally, Sealed is about a full turn slower than Draft in this format, from my experience. Because it's so much harder to do these streamlined spell decks, for instance. You're a problem, Shantoto. I need to deal with you. How much time do we have to deal with you? Not very much. We might be able to bluff attack here, so let's see if we can break in through this Shantoto. Alright, yes we can. So yeah, you're a problem, Shantoto, but I can't do anything about it because my hand's bad. So let's go ahead and just search about planes for Magitech Infantry. We get to keep pushing. They can Blazing Bomb Magic Infantry, that's fine. We're just in trouble in general. Next turn we can Weapons Vendor, and then Paladin's Arms use the Weapons Vendor if they don't Blazing Bomb it. But like, we don't have the removal to deal with this effectively. Oh, that's pretty nice. We just hit Mythic with the 8-mana Saga. That was really fun. Problem. I mean, if they have another removal spell, I think we just die. We'll attack for 2, and we'll play out our Snow. And then we can air the Rescue Mission, make 3/1/1s. But we don't beat this reactively because they're already going to be on plus so many cards. That's nice. I haven't gotten to play a ton, but I really like this set. We've just been winning a lot. We've had a lot of lucky drafts. This is our first really unlucky one. I was a little too open, and I'm feeling it. City's so wild and cold. I just wanna be alone. No blocks. We can Ice Magic here. At 6 mana, they'll kill us. Ice Magic here. They clear. Flash this back. We die. Paladin's Arms is a little safer. We get to block Blazing Shield, chump Shantoto. Like, we have to assume that they either have a 4-mana spell or a land. So if they have a land to retrieve the Esper, that's a better case scenario. And if that's their line, then what we want to do is trade here, tuck the Shantoto, have a 3/2 blocker. My problem ain't your problem no more. If they have a Thunder Magic here, it's a blowout. We die anyway. If the Thunder Magic here block, there's nothing we can do. It's okay. I'm gonna go fishing. Stop. That's... Oh. They had the land, but they didn't decide to force the block. Block to live, kill the bomb. We can take the pixie next turn. We can bounce both of these. No, I just don't see the line. Like, I can make 3 1/1s. That actually is a little bit better. Not by much. We at least get to keep a 1/1 at the end of it. But, like, it's so unlikely we even survive this turn. The blue-red deck is powerful. It struggles against a lot of the black decks that can deal with Shantoto easily. Which is not us. All of our removal for Shantoto gives it back. And if we have the lands, we're okay, but it's okay. Alright, we'll put the Prima Vista away. We're gonna just use our time a little more wisely. I don't have any draws that get us there. Oof, 100 ranks? Makes me want to resign. I'm not going to. We just won 8 games in a row and then lost 2, and we still lost 100 ranks. It's annoying, but let's try again. You know it's a good set when it's still fun while you're losing. Did you bring the raid by, Sabrina? I do appreciate it. Never leave your wingman. I agree with that. Also, thank you so much for the follow. How's your day going? I hope it's good. My shit in the mine cage got a lot cheaper. I thought it would stay expensive. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm always happy to see sticker bits too. What was the content? What was the subject today? Ooh, Hope is a good start, and I'm always happy to have a Knights if we don't, our Ranger Cabinet VOs, if we don't have a Magic Attack infantry. Masamune is also really good early. Yeah, we have rares. This isn't a bad deck, but it's going to struggle against decks that are doing their thing on time. Hope is solid. We just get to mill them. A Plains would be best so we can Knight. Ah, any really interesting traps? They can't grow this without a pump spell, so let's make them have a pump spell. Masamune's solid here, but cargo ship guarantees the ability to play the turret. Uh-oh, that's bad for us. What is Vaccine Labs? What does Vaccine Labs mean? Right, it's very balanced. Flexibility and staying, like, you guys, I like staying open. I don't think I'll be able to get the kill on this. With Garuda. We'll just try and resolve this through a syncopate, which I'm expecting. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, just do that. I wanna shine on in the hearts of man. I wanna meet you from the back of my broken hand. Well, that's just rude. My affection. Well, yeah, Jill's gonna get us here, huh? No, help me out. Yeah, we won the Masamune because it's a fun card, but the Death Touchers didn't come. Green and black got eaten up. No, you gotta help me out. Yeah. We're just very well equipped to deal with this right now. We can cargo ship Masamune. I mean, cargo ship looting is pretty nice here. They've got 7 coming in twice, though. Golos isn't bad, even if they get to bounce stuff. Garud is just not going to have targets for a while. Even if we... So, like... Well, we do have a line of Golos next turn. We're taking 7 once, then this flips back. Huh. We might actually just become the aggressor here with Golos Garuda as a line. We're not going to grind this out value-wise. Yeah, we're racing. We're in hard mode here anyway. Yaku-san, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Like, weirdly, we're racing this. We're very far behind. And we're relying on Gilgamesh Garuda. There was even an argument for playing Garuda just to get +1/+0 and flying 2 turns from now. That tells me they have more Ice Flans or other 6-mana pains. We're taking 8. We take 8, go to 6. Then this only hits her 5 next turn. That's fine. This one we can hit later. Golos. We have a warrior sword in here. We could have done a similar thing with crystal fragments. Crystal fragments also equips. We'll warrior sword though. And loot. That's fine. And crew. We might end up having to block with Ultros. This is bouncing here. So we tap here. Because whatever they bounce, we crew the ship with. And if they have a second removal spell, we die. That's okay. That's been the case for a while. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I love Circuitbits. Like, he's an amazing content creator. I'll be listening to his podcast later. So they bounce here. We crew here. And hope to survive this turn. Like, most likely, they just flashback retrieve the Esper here. Make the Saga unblockable. And we'll have to draw an answer for that. Or hope they don't have another 4-mana spell. But if they just play something huge, we'll die. That's okay. Sometimes it's magic. Ooh. That's nice. That's probably lethal because this gets an equipment that they can attach to the Sahagin. Good game. Well played. Realm Sketching is a cool card because the permanents you have available are cool. Alright. Alright, we'll do a fresh draft, and then I gotta get some water. This one was got away from us. It wasn't a terrible deck, but admit it was way weaker than the rest of the Mythic stuff. I'm a little annoyed that a 1-3 draft drops me 300 ranks. I mean, 270 ranks. Oh, because we can't block. The Sagan was unblockable and it's hitting for 6. Did they not equip it? Did I just assume that they saw the line? I had already scooped when they hit the Thieves' Knights. Yep, that's on me. We could have blocked. I had already scooped when they hit like the Realm Sketchings. Ooh, I love Squall. I could have blocked the 3-3. That's on me. I had already prepared to concede when they copied the Golos. That's don't scoop too early. Squall's very good, easy to splash, strong. Like a 4-mana 3/4 double strike is great. Giving everything double strike is better. There's a Titus, Magitech Infantry, Orosite, Trino in this pack. So there's a good chance that we get to be Esper. Yeah, retrieve the Esper, Titus, Trino. There's 8 picks. All right, Thunder Magic definitely getting picked. White Orosite, no way that comes back. Hectize, probably. Magic Infantry, probably. City, we'll get a green card or a blue card back from this pack. 1, 2, 3. We might even get Titus. I doubt it, but it could happen. Ooh, Ultima's just good. What else have we got? Primal Garudas. I like Primal Garuda. I don't like it as much as I did, but I still will play the first copy. Land Seath. Capital City is also worth taking pretty aggressively, but this is just another card that we will always play. I do like the infantry, Theo. Also, hi, Theo. Ooh. Zidane's really good for a Mardu sack deck. Gaelic Hat's really good in general. I mean, Zidane's Squall is really good in general. Also, Mardu sack is a thing that is pretty strong, and there's a threaten in pack 1 that we can get back. Try and be a Mardu sack deck. The only other cards that I'm really interested in speculating on here are Gaelic Hat and... No, that's it. This is a weak pack. Vincent's Limit Break is really good with Zidane's Squall. Sorcerer's and Schemes pretty much requires Thunder Magic or Lightning Bolt. And since those aren't guaranteed, I'm not going to take it. Black-White? Yeah. Black-White sack is one of my favorite things to do. And if we get to be on Judge Squall, I'm happy. Gaelic Cat. Is it just Gale Cat or Guile Cat? Fire Magic, Light of Judgment, both solid, and land. The Dane's a really easy card to splash. But I love Black-White sack. Blue-Black is, you need a bomb for Blue-Black. But it's good. Blue-Black is very strong. You just need something to dig for. But you can last long enough that you will always get there. Right. Ultros is good. Ultros counts as a bomb. Ooh, White Orosite versus the Summon Anima. So, Summon Anima, let's talk about this. If you're red-black or white-black, and you're the control version, like if you have life gain early, tons of removal, this is going to be your best card. It's a lot of card advantage. But you're just not guaranteed to be the control version of this deck. So I'd rather have the White Orosite. Summon Anima is really good, but also we're more committed to white than black. It also has, like, your 6 drops in general have diminishing returns. Later in the draft, or if I already had some removal spells, I would take the Summon Animas. It just does, like, it supports every archetype. Ooh, I like the Outer a lot in this deck. It's just 2 bodies on 1 card. What else have we got, though? I've upped the Outer a lot so far. Green feels pretty open from here. Magic Pot isn't, like, it's a good card for black-white, but you really want it to table. We'll take the Outer. I took this last time because I liked it, but White Mage's Staff, great, but we're very interested in being 2 colors with a splash or 3 colors, so we'll go ahead and take our land now. This is one of the archetypes that can be 3 colors because of treasures. Ooh. Yacht's just strong, even without equipment. Like, you want equipment with him, but without equipment, he's still strong. White Mage's Staff is good, and this is a late enough ice magic that we should treat it as a signal. Hectize I didn't think would come back around. All of the blue cards went away, and the black cards are still here. So Hectize it is. Yacht's a good enough card to splash. Black, white, sacrifice still wants equipments like white mage's staff and black mage's rod. Ultras is the octopus, Jamoki. I think it's very fun. So the octopus is really good, but it requires more specific cards. So like the octopus is really good with ice magic, for instance, because ice magic is one of the few cards that can be 4 mana or 8 mana. So it's not free, but I do love it. World map's weak. I don't like world map in this style of deck unless you have a rare town, but I'll hedge on it for a rare town because we're not likely to be blue or green from here. Green could happen, but I'll still take the world map. I think Light of Judgment is just a good removal spell. Like, there's enough. Black's very open. This is an unexpected wheel. I love Summon Anima. Like, before we were talking about taking Summon Anima or another very good removal spell. So, tabling the Summon Anima feels great. So, we're solidly 3 colors right now. We don't really want to solidly be 3 colors. But we can lean more and more towards specifics. Like, we are probably not playing both Giat and the Gabrianth. So, we will lean more towards black or more towards red. I'm happy to splash Light of Judgment and Zidane. If we get enough lands, you can be 3 colors, but it takes you need to be getting these towns really late to be 3 colors. Last pick Ochu. I don't understand what is being drafted at this table right now. Ooh, this is a good pack. Ultima says we're a control deck. Do we want to be a control deck? It's really... So, in other sets, this would always be a good card, right? In other sets, Wrath of God is always good. Sweepers are always good because you have the ability to play more around them. The awkwardness of Ultima is specifically White Auracite. Like, White Auracite is the one card that makes Ultima difficult. It would still be Ultima, except I think Adalbert Steiner is a strong card. Are we really taking Adalbert over an Ultima? I think we are. No. If you are a deck that wants Ultimecia, you want Traverse the Overworld more. If Traverse isn't in here, then yes, Ultima is on the table. I would love... Wow. This is a fantastic pack. Dragoon's Lance, Magitech Infantry, Land, Hectize, Diarat are all worth considering here. Rufus is a tier below that. But we're going to take the Lance. The Lance is so good here. And is looking more and more like we're going to be an equipment deck with a black splash. I'll splash Squall in an equipment deck. I won't splash Hectize. But Dragoon's Lance is so good. Deadly Dispute is in this pack. I keep forgetting Deadly Dispute is in this set. Is that like Deadly Dispute or Salvagers? I think it's going to be the Dispute. Salvagers is very good in general, but it's not what we're doing right now. So we're going to take the Deadly Dispute. This card's so good, by the way. Like, it is 1 mana, draw 2 cards most of the time, or 2 mana, draw 2 cards, fix a mana. Like, the treasure is worth it. All right, we're not playing the Ochu. Weapons Vendor. Yeah, the only other card we're even remotely interested in is the Reinforcements. Airship's solid if we can get the seats, but the seats haven't been coming back around. We'll take the Vendor. Yes, Steel and Sack is great. I love Steel and Sack. Anima and Hectize are most likely to get cut from here. And it's looking more and more like we're splashing black. Woo! Greatsword is the card for this deck. Steiner especially makes the Greatsword a lot better. I'd love to see Elder Table. And Phoenix Down is really great with Squall. Yeah, Unexpected Request is so good. Black Mage's Rod or White Mage's Staff? Rod is better in general. Staff is better if we are base white. Like, it's a colors issue. We would rather have the Rod. The staff gives us more better colors, but our mana is good and we're seeing the lands late. I think we're taking the rod. It could be Barrett Wallace, but like this deck can only fit so many 4s. Unexpected Request is Threat. It's the Threat in this set. I love the Seath. It's a really good card. Like, it's a 3-mana 4/1, right? A 3-mana 4/1 is a good enough card. You only have to equip it once, and so few cards have free equips, but you get a lot out of powers. Like, being able to turn 2 Giat, turn 3 Greatsword means we're attacking for 10. I'd rather have the Seath than the reinforcements. Ultimecia. Is this a Blitzball deck? 1, 2, 3 legendary creatures that are strong. And it's a combo with Squall. Limit Break works with Hektize. We're just a good deck for Limit Break. No, because we have too many tokens. We'll take the Blitzball. This is a wild card to see table. Vince is okay. We'll take a Haste Magic or a Castle Guard. We'll just take the Castle Guard. It's a good card for sack. It's a good card for equipping, and it's a dwarf. Rufus is good. It's better the more we can keep it alive. No, we just need the land. Like, I would like Rufus there. This is actually not a bad deck for Magic Pot. I like Airship specifically when you have a Shambling Seath. Otherwise, land would be fine. Instant Ramen probably doesn't make the cut. Seifer. I mean, that's just a combo with Squall. It's not even really a combo with Squall. It's just a good card. All of our 4s are great. Double Strike is great in this deck. I would also like Galacat, Crossroads Village, or Cornered by Black Mage at the table. Maybe the Ifrit. Did we get to Phantom Train? I've been wanting to play a Phantom Train deck. Garnet and Fenrir in this pack. I've been wanting to play a Phantom Train deck for a long time. Looks like red is the splash. We're going to cut the Elder and maybe the Giat. Which means White Mage's Staff or Phoenix down. We're going to take the Phoenix down because we have Squall safer. Otherwise, it would probably be the White Mage's Staff. Hey, Lucky. No, I don't think that card is playable at all. Summon Anima is probably getting the cut. Chopping block over here. This deck's cool though. Blitzball also probably getting cut, and my City and Elder. But yeah, black white equip is still a thing. It's just there's not. We haven't been seeing the red equipments anyway. We haven't seen red cards, just not equipment. Yeah, this is still a good enough card. These are both good enough cards if you're not returning anything. I could use more removal. We've only got the 2 removal spells right now. Fragments, Fang, Staff, Village. Fang works with Shambling Seath and Orisight in both of our rares. We're going to take the land. It might just be the Crystal Fragments. My mana is pretty good. I'm going to take the Fragments. Zell? I mean, Zell's a 3/3/3 most of the time that re-enables my landfall triggers. Do I care about re-enabling my landfall triggers? Or replaying any lands? Or, I mean, this is a combo card. You need rares. It's still a 3-mana 3/3, but it's not worth splashing. I mean, Hektize, Phoenix down are great cards for us. We are really hurting for removal, though. We're going to take the Phoenix down. It's close, though. It came up as a trap card? I think I've been happy with it every time I've played it. Coral Sword, great card, but we just want the Delivery Moogle. Delivery Moogle, Dire-Rat, Coral Sword, all great for us. You're Not Alone is really good. We might actually need the Light of Judgment for removal. Removal's so good, though. It gets Black Mage's Rod. No, we need the Light of Judgment. I'm not happy about that. This is bad news having to take this. Ah, if I'd known this was here. Monk's Fist, also very good for us. But we just need one more removal spell. We didn't see a single the 2 mana -2/-2 whose name I can never remember. Yeah, it looks like our colors dried up. Whoa, this is not a bad card because of our Phoenix down. Citadel, always fun. Green was so open this whole draft. We could take a town. I don't want a second magic pot. We might have to play a ring. Our mana's not good. Crossroads Village is fine though. Citadel's a lot of work in this set. I didn't think we'd get the Heck Dice back, but I'm happy about that. World map. We probably don't want the second one. How many equipment did we end up on? 4. Yeah, we didn't get any of the Paladin's arms. 1 is enough. We could make this work. Blitzball is pretty average for us. We didn't get a single spell we can cast with Safer. Instant Ramen is pretty much just for sacrificing and pinging. We did get a Baron Rivalry, but Magic Pot, we didn't get enough cards that care about it. Yes, I was hoping we would get that back. I didn't actually expect us to. All right, I like this one. Freed is mostly just for cheating out cards with the Phoenix down, but it's just, Geode is just a better version of that. Our curve is too high for the Summon Anima. I really like that card though. We don't care about the world map. We didn't get any of the rares. Card advantage, removal, equipment. Airship Orifrit. We'll keep the airship because we just want Brett to be a pretty light splash. I like this deck though. We didn't get a ton of equipment, but I'm pretty happy with all the equipment we got. The ring just kind of works for us. Not too happy to have to be playing it. All right, I need some water. I'll be right back. I need to put the coffee away too. Hi, puppy. You can all look at my dog if you can see him. You can't. I can't move the bed. I'm sorry. I'm back. So sorry. Let's get back to it. Oh, I should finish building this deck first. Whew. We have to splash red. Safer's a little weak. Like, it gives everything double strike, which enables a lot of attacks. Especially because it crews our boat. We are a weak Squall deck and a weak Safer deck, but that's okay. I want the extra looting. I think we want to keep the Ifrit. We do have 4 duels. So 1d3 red sources for 5 red sources. I would have loved a rat. This deck needed 1 rat. We need to make sure we have plenty of white and black mana. So I think that's going to be right for the mana, and now we can build accordingly. So we just want the rummaging because of Squall and Safer and our Seath. The only cards we have that care about equipment are Adalbert and Giat, and then weapons benders. Like, we're just running equipment as cards here. I think it's going to be the Anima. It's so good for us, but we are not at 6 mana reliably. And then that lets us cut the ring as well. All right, just a few more cuts. So we are applying a lot of pressure. We didn't actually find any sack outlets for Zidane, and it's still good, but I'm mad about it. Oh, we have a Deadly Dispute. That's 1. Yeah, this didn't come out. Like, even the Phantom Train didn't table. Oh, I like the Magic Pot. Yeah, there's a lot of good... The Exile is relevant. So 4 real removal spells, 1 honorary removal spell, 1 non-creature equipment, and then the Phoenix down. Good night, Sabrina. Thanks for hanging out. I like curving out into Zidane and Ultima. Yeah, we got to cut at least one of our 2 drops. We can come down a little bit of red. We should cut the Ifrit. Giat's good enough. I think it's going to be the Heck Dies. It's so good for us, but our 2s are also good. We can cut a Castle Guard before we cut a Heck Dies. So 1 hack Castle Guard, 1 Heck Dies. Well, how much equipment do we get? We didn't get quite enough to make Heck Dies like a good card all the time, but the Greatsword helps a lot. All right, let's see if we can keep these 2 drops in for anything else. Our 2 drops are just so powerful. We'll cut 1 of the Heck Dies. It should probably be safer. I just don't want it to be. We can cut 1 of our Light of Judgment, but that would worry me. There's a lot of 5s for such a low to the ground deck. If I cut a Light of Judgment and I cut a land. What if I cut a Light of Judgment? 1, 2, 3, 4 red cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red sources. Down a swamp, put the Heck Dies back in. Still a little worried based on our curve, but I like the extra 2s. All right, let's run it. Damn. I should be worse than you would ever know. Looks that I was already where I was. Should we ever really even get to know? All right, well, we have our colors. It's a little slow. I would have liked a 2-drop, but lands are nice. We have lands and spells, and I can Deadly Dispute away the Greatsword and sprawl it back. Always blow it. We've yet to crash, but still might as well enjoy it. All right, we'll let them syncopate it or swallow it. We'll see. See, it wasn't quite as bad as would have been, could have been worse than you would ever know. Cool. Swallowing is fine. We've got Squall. Since after you, they have to put 1 in the graveyard, which is always funny. I just want to catch the last lap of this show. We can let them syncopate this one. Who's a bigger threat? We'll let them counter it. We just need to get everything into play. Would have been good a bell worse than you would ever know. We have the Phoenix down to help with Squall. They must really need this treasure. They lost their coin flip. Somebody played Figaro against me and made treasures every turn with this. Made me happy. Needs tiny giants made of tinier giants. Don't wear eyelids so I don't miss the last lap of this show. Rude. Well, weapons vendor first, because if we hit a plane, we can play the crystal fragment this turn as well. That's okay. Scream and we scream, but we'd always blow it. We've yet to crash, and we still might as well enjoy it. Okay. So that means that we can. You're not alone. We can play multiple spells this turn. So we'll go to combat first. It's a bluff attack. They don't have to know that. Aw. Yeah. So, like, I like Gold Saucer because having an untapped town available in your library is useful. I said, Robert, I'm so sorry. This Deadly Dispute is great here. You're not used to being alone. Robert, all the shakes and shifts are just the sounds you miss when you're stared. You're home. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, damn. Well, Kevka's a massive problem. We're gonna pitch You're Not Alone and fade it. I'm not gonna be able to hold up the fate, but like I just have to go ahead and jam it full cost. And then I get to attack. Next turn I get to flip the crystal fragments. Wow, I think we're boned. Yeah, we're just getting Kefka here. At least I can double block. Yeah. We had one shot to kill Kefka and we miss our window. Like, the funny thing is, if you flip this while your opponent's still at 20 life, they will probably die. Kefka's a house. All right, he has already +4 cards to them. They do not need to flip it. No, it's too much value. This card's absurd. Like, it's a 4/5 that hits me first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could flip this. I do have a shot. So judge, flip. And then we race. Yeah, it does deck you. You don't flip it unless your opponent is like below 10. Yes, artifacts die now. That was a rules change for this set. They always died, but it's a codified thing now. I like this card. It just hits. All we can really do is hit and have them draw badly. Like, if nobody discards a card, they don't get to draw any cards. So most they can draw here is 1. Yes. They just didn't use the word die. So now it says whenever an artifact or creature dies. That's annoying. We flooded pretty bad this game also. We have a shot. It's just going to be tough. Since this doesn't hit, we're in trouble now. They flipped tails 3 times on this saucer. Well, we get to hit them for 2 damage here. I can make it 3, but then they crack back for 8. And we have to play the land. Like, we can't even bluff because we don't want them to be discarding anything. But we hit for the same amount of damage next turn. We're hitting for 6. So they've got 8 on the crackback. We're not dead yet. They could flip it. Okay. They can flip it to hit for 5 once. They might flip it anyway. Yeah, you're near me and I want... Wow, silence is up to $10. Yeah, we did not get the rares this time. We were still not that far behind, but we flooded pretty bad. 5, 9. We needed some looting. Good game. We get in for 11. Or we put them to 11. Yeah, we just got out rared that game. We have rares. We just gotta hit them. Woof. We lost 100 rings for the last one. That time we only lost a few. But it's good though. It means there's a lot of people playing, and we just have to wait until we can get a good draft. I mean, we need a black source so badly for this hand to be functional. Do we keep this or do we go? If we keep this, what? Crystal fragments. But then we get to adventures, airship, or a site. Ultima? That's not bad. I think we go to 5. We just need our 2 drops, and we need white source, black source. That's what this deck wants. This is a good hand. Turn 1, I think we're putting back a land, and then we go Steiner, Fragment, Hectize. Yeah. Oh, I had to put back 2 cards. Damn. The Seed is how we develop card advantage to come back into this game. So we're going to do it like that. But a 4-3 Steiner is a good It hits hard. It's a good start. If they just kill it, we'll probably lose. That's fine. We'll Steiner first. And then Seath. We'll attack first, then play out our Seath. So here's my argument for Seath. Like, people play it and they want it to be, hey Hika. Good to see ya. I think I'm playing, so we're doing Wildgate tonight. I think our first group might be booked, but then I'd really like to play with you. All right, Plains, Fragment, Gabrinth. Equip. You can block with your pew pew if you want. They can make it 2-2 at instant speed. And that's fine. Hey, Ghost Code, good to see ya. Oh, no worries. If you get on later, go ahead and join us. They didn't make an instant speed 2-2. Hang on, my mom is calling me. So give me just a sec. I'm having a really good time. My mom, all right, my mom says hi to the stream. She's like, money appeared in my account. Did you put money into my account? And I did not, but I'm so grateful. All right, so if we put down the Phoenix down first, then it means that a removal spell becomes a combat trick in our favor because we can use this to pick it up. But I think I'd rather get in first because then if they kill the Seath, we can fake. So we are gonna be trading off some bodies here. But the fact is that the longer this game goes, the more likely we are to lose. So if they tap this to put a land into play, we now have a target for our Fate of the Suncrest. Yeah, but like the thing about Chocobo Racetrack is it grants inevitability. My hope was that they would block first and then pay in the 3. Okay, I'm okay with all of this because we get to Phoenix down and back. Ooh, even better. We have a 5/5, and we could Phoenix down. Phoenix down does pick up our Adelbert on end step. But this is a 4/4 blocker, and they're not going to be attacking with it. We'll take it out now. And pick up our Seath. So we have a 6/6 lethal attacker, so they'll need another blocker in general. We can play out the Seath and equip. We could also trade the Judge off with our toad, with the Toad. We might also just be waiting until the crystal fragments go off. Whatever they draw is a threat, including just flipping Balaam. We'll just play out the Seath. And equip here in case of a fight. They got 3 towns. This is a 4-mana activation. They can't do it just yet. And we'll hide. There's actually a very real chance they make me discard this. That's okay. We're gonna play this. I think there's a chance that they make me discard it. This doesn't actually have a lot of removal capabilities. Oh, they top decked Dig. I like these Moogle pets. Kicked. The Resentful Revelation was a hell of a draw. Wait, how did they get 2 cards? Oh, Chocobo Kick. No blocks. We'll go to 28. Oh, when you got nothing to lose. Oh. That was a great draw. We can play the Squall. They can do this at instant speed, but it's tapped. They'll have to keep blocking. The Balaam's a problem, though. So they can double block to kill my 1/1. That's okay with me. The other problem with Chocobo Racetrack is, like, what if they draw it right now? Any non-creature spell picks up the Seath. If this hits, they lose. Oh my god, these draws, though. Top deck Esper Origins gains them 4 life. Saga Elemental. Skeleton Spear to Zombie. All right, they've got 11, 15, 17 next turn. 18 probably. I get to equip Crack and then pick it up again on their end step. Because they use it to drive, so they can't block with it. And if I flip this, I get to attack. This just traded the Gigantode, but I think it's still worth it. Because of the Phoenix down. Their top decks have been like, if they were just top decking lands, that would be okay. But the fact that they're all top, every top deck is a card that is more than a land is tough. Land plus. Ultimisia. They have enough cards in their graveyard. Do they have 8 mana? 3, 4, 5. All right, we do die next turn. Ultimisia. Time walking is lethal. We can force this block though if they don't have another large set of blockers. Good game. How big are you, Ultimisia? Human Warlock, Nightmare Warlock. Yeah, there are late game decks that got to the late game. I mean, we can flip this attack, but we die to the summon going off. Astral Origins is a really good card. All right. Oh, we're lucky that they didn't do that on their upkeep to go for lethal. They need to attack with everything here, because otherwise we can't. We'll double block the Ultimisia. But if Ultimisia flips, we do lose. If they attack with everything, we die. We're giving up. Good game. We'll scoop to that, because I could double block. I could have double blocked the Ultimisia. As it is, I can just block here. But that's your Origins just got us. Damn. Oof, are we gonna lose 6 games in a row? I hope not. We might be losing 6 games in a row. Let's find out. Turn 2 Jihad is just a nice start. We can even pitch that extra land. We might put down the Phoenix down. So Jihad, well, we'll be able to Phoenix down and activate it on turn 3. Which will just let us cheat a bigger creature into play, a 4-drop if we draw one. Oh, that's pretty annoying. We'll pitch a Plains. We're expecting the Blazing Bomb to just go off on Jihad. And then we can Phoenix down to get it back. I like Blazing Bomb. The 2 drops that it needs to hit, you really need to hit. And you can still hit a 3-drop on turn 4 by growing it. Oh, that's a lot more annoying because we can't Phoenix down to get it back. We can Black Mage's Rod first and then Judge Magister. If we Judge Magister, they can't kill it yet, though, with the bomb. We'll Judge Magister now. We might even hit this with the White Auracite. Because once they can do a 4-mana spell, Blazing Bomb kills the Magister. So it depends on what we can pick up. good draw. So we can Black Mage's Rod. Then Fragments. Ping. And then Equip. And if they wanted to level block, I'm happy with that. And they don't have a Thunder Magic because they would have done it in response there. I like the Magister. It gets big, but it's a reasonable body to start. Rat. It's a rat. Ooh, that's more annoying than a problem. We'll pitch the Phoenix down. And then White Auracite takes out, probably just Garland. Maybe the rat. If I take out the rat, their double blocks get a lot worse. I could equip here just to grow. I don't hate that. I should lance first though, because if they block, I won't be able to re-equip the rod. Well, I really want this to grow a little bit. At 3/3, it's a lot harder to kill. My blocks are a lot better, and I do have to give him a treasure. But even if this dies and then flips, I can Auracite it. And if they're gonna get to 7 mana, I want to do it anyway. All right, make it a little tougher to kill our judge. On exactly the same day. Well, we'll float on, good news is on the way. Choco Comet, lame. They get a 2/2 and wipe my board? That's pretty lame. I think we're taking out Garland here. Alright, well, any creature we draw is a massive threat very quickly. Including the Seath. We're taking 5/6. Then we get to Auracite Equip. I like that. I'm okay with not being able to block yet. Like, it's weak, but... Cypher attack for 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, we could die on the crackback. 8 is just a good hit, though. Puts him to 7. And we die to removal. The other option would be Auracite here. 4, 5 on the crackback. So this is where we gotta decide whether we want to be more controlling or more aggressive. I think we're gonna play out the Auracite first. Take out the Garland. Okay. Well, it's a little annoying, but we don't quite die, so that's good. 2, 4, 5, 6. And they're still one turn away from flashing it back. Wow, I can't believe this one's 0-3. Like, I know it's not a great deck, but it felt better than 0-3. Alright, I'm not going to be able to play a whole draft. Good game. This did not feel like an 0-3, but we just lost a lot in a row. It's okay, though. We are on quite a win streak. Let's do a fresh draft. I'm not going to be able to finish it, but I'll play as much as I can. Ooh, 1-3 into 0-3 right after a Circumvent raid is not the optics I want. Fresh draft. Let's try one more. I've been really wanting to do the life gain deck. Zach is solid. I think Travel's a legitimate first pick. And then Side Quest, Fatal Push are both solid. What are we feeling? What do I feel? Like, life gain's a lot of work. I think I'd almost rather just start with the side quest, try and table one of these black spells, but that is two good black spells that aren't coming back, and that means we know we're not getting any white spells. I could just take the Traverse. It cuts blue out of the pack pretty well, and it's my favorite deck to draft. Sorry, travel the overworld. And I'm getting a town back. This pack is really strong. 2 good black cards, 3 good black cards. This card is not... Like, it's really good if it gets going. I think we're going to take the travel. Knowing that that's what I'm doing from the beginning is nice, too. Ooh, Realm Sketching, X-Death. X-Death is really good. And I love Capital City. Yeah, I think we're just going to take Realm Sketching, commit hard to blue, and see what else is open. Yeah, I love Travel the Overworld. It's one of my favorite cards, and it's the archetype I'm most comfortable playing with, and we have to break a losing streak right now. So we're going to force blue and figure out our other color from there. I love Realm Sketching, too. We could do blue-black. Golbez is pretty good. Like, so Golbez is a good card for blue-black just because it's a 2-mana 1/4, and blue-black wants that. Blue-black wants that blocker. Other options are Chocobo, Merchant. I happen want to do a Phantom Train deck. I think we want the Chocobo, though. Card's very good in a blue-green deck. There's not, like, you could take the Sleep Magic. We've just passed so many good black cards already. There's nothing red here I want. We'll get Airship Crash back. People are way too low on that card. Sleep Magic is great when we're drawing a lot of cards, especially with Realm Sketching, but I think Chocobo is worth speculating on. Shantoto. All right, I will pivot for a Shantoto, especially a pick 4 Shantoto. Teamer, this deck works Teamer. I'm not like, I like Sleep Magic, but it's kind of, I'd rather have the threat. I don't take removal quite as high. I mean, this is a reasonable body. Path found. Okay, this is a good card, but this is really high on list for things I want to do. Warrior Sword is good for this deck because of the 4-mana non-creature spell. Shoe Puff is, like, awkward, but it works. We're not green enough yet for this. We'll take the Warrior Sword. Ultros, yes. Retreat the Esper is not bad for this deck. Okay, this is, in all the drafts I've done, like, my very first draft, I picked Shantoto. That was an early access. The deck didn't work. This is the first Shantoto I've seen since then. So I'll still be green if we get the lands for it. Keegren Merchant's a good blocker. Circle of Power is a great card to splash with Shantoto, though. I think it's worth it. And we're not committed to green at all right now. So we're actually going to decide between green and black based on the lands we get. Gaining 5 life after turn 3 Shantoto is worth it. So, like, this deck can be either a burn deck or a control deck. Grixis is better for burn. Teamer is better for control. We want to land. Sahuagin's good. Needless is good. Nobody apparently wants white. Like, if I could have forced this. But we'll take the Crossroads Village. We want the fixing. We want the town. Otherwise, very good cards, all 3. Capital City. I like the Rapier kind of a lot if we're going to do the Circle of Power path. Like, Rapier is very good with Circle of Power. Newless is at least playable. But we just want the capital city. It's a town, it fixes, and it cycles, most importantly of all. So we're deciding between these two paths based on what's open. Wow, Golbez just tabled. I think that's a reason to lean towards black. It's just a good blocker. Kikrin Merchant is very good, though. Actually, it's really hard to have enough artifacts for Golbez to be good, but it's such a strong signal that I'm passing it. I love Prima Vista in this deck. Is it better than a land? I don't think it is. Not a non-color land. This is good for us, though. I'm sad to pass it. Wow, Last Pick Galecat is kind of wild. Blue-black's very open, though. Brynhilder's solid. Sleep Magic's good. I think we just want Treachery if we're going to take a black card. When you're drawing a lot of cards, the more cards you're drawing, so the better Sleep Magic is. I regret not taking the other Sleep Magic. And Treachery's good in general. We really want one of these black cards. We'll take the Sleep Magic, though. We need to start picking removal now. Shiva, Request, Intervention. Generally, Shiva's going to be better. Memories Returning is good card advantage. Combat Tutorial is strong. We kind of want this 4-mana gain life spell. And we need more removal. 3 towns with a travel the overworld. I think this is a legitimate way to win the game. Bolt. This is the best red card. What a pack though. Lightning Bolt, Sahagin. We'll probably get the Sahagin back. Choco Comet, Light of Judgment, and I'd even play the Rapier on the wheel. So you don't, it's not a color dependent thing for Laboratory Maniac. It's just a matter of how long are you trying to yeah, you don't put it on the board. You need it in black because you need like fight-ons. Yeah, but the thing is, when the Kikrin like, we had that Izzet deck where I was at 1 or 0 cards so often. It happens. Ooh, wow. We are in the right colors. Sahagin, Cypher, Sweeper. This is pretty good for the Laboratory Maniac plan. Passing Cypher hurts, but I mean, Cypher is a threat. And they always kill it. I'll take the Mythic Sweeper. Each opponent, you can't mill yourself with it. We are splashing black. We could play Lock. Or we could just play the Fire Magic and have 2 sweepers. We are a pretty heavy control deck. Like, we could do Water Crystal things. It's a little awkward with Realm Sketching. I mean, this kills him in, what, 4 turns? I'm gonna take the Fire Magic. That's true. Maybe I should have taken Lock there. Ooh, Black Waltz number 3? Love that splash. Is that better than Stuck or Syncopate for us? I think I like Black Waltz more than the Stuck, and it's close. It just gives us an actual burn line. Lock, Vista, Request, Sword, all very good. I love Combat Tutorial, but our card advantage is good here. We don't have the Sack Outlets for Unexpected Request. I love Vista. We're gonna go ahead and take lock. That life gain is very important. Wow. It's 1/3/6 mana. So 3 mana deal 2 to everything is very good. Really happy with the second Shantoto here, though. Ooh. My City and Elder is great for us. Is it better than Light of the Stage or Dreams? It goes Dreams, Elder, I think. We are leaning more and more towards just an actual Wizards ping deck. So we'll take the Elder. When the Shantos are going this late, we can get the Dreams of Lagunas. Wild. Combat Tutorial, Light of Judgment. 2 sweepers, only 3 target removal spells. Might be Light of Judgment to help us with the equipment matchups. Shiva's great. Yeah, that was why I was kind of down on Light of Judgment there, just because I only wanted 1 copy. There we go, the Sagan table like we wanted. All right, we are good. A really good burn deck. Lock versus Combat Tutorial. It's gonna be Lock, but only because our 2-drops are bad. Yeah, I love Fire Magic. This card's good. This card's good. Fatal Push versus Overkill is actually really close. I'm hoping to table the Sorceress's schemes. This is close. I think it's going to be Fatal Push just because we have enough card draw that being 1 mana is very relevant to us, but killing everything... The argument against Fatal Push is that we have 2 sweepers. Fire Magic and a Flame mean that we're a little less interested in killing the early creatures. Yeah, me too. It is, but that's okay. Ooh. Target opponent. Why is it always opponent? Why can't I just want to mill myself? We're gonna take Overkill over Black Mage's Rod and the land. I really want the land and the rod. But we might get something good back out of this pack because of all 3 of these cards. Safer. I mean, this is a great rare, but we already have a lot of cards that cost 4 mana. So I think we're gonna take the land. It's close. Safer's really good. All right, 4 lands, Tella. I mean, the land's good, but another rare payoff. 28 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 24. Oh my god, how is this archetype so open? I've never had this archetype be this open, and I've drafted this archetype many times. We might be off of Fire Magic now. It's a little awkward when we were paying 3 mana for it. This is a good removal spell. Is it better than Ice Magic? I might even table it. I think I want the Ice Magic more. Midgard is great, but Ice Magic is so strong because it's a cheap spell, but you can pay 4 or 8 mana as needed. Gold Saucer's not bad. I think we just want Magic Damper. We have so many creatures that I want to keep alive. Dreams of Laguna, perfect. Cheap spell that flashes back. All right, 31. We might be cutting some of our black splash, just Lock Coal specifically. Now, Lock Coal keeps us alive, though. One of the Lights of Judgment. 3, 4, 5, 6 removal spells. We got one of the locks. I don't know. Lock is not a bad one to have multiples of. Sorcerer's Schemes does pick up a Lightning Bolt. I think the Vista might be better for us. Blue Black Land. Wow, every card I wanted tabled. This is a good card too. Like, I don't think we're on the lab man plan. We just have enough burn. Sentinel's good for this deck. It's a blocker. Wild. Blue-green was open too. Newlet's out. Probably the Magic Damper. It's just good for our deck. I cook up black. Our lands make it tough for me to do that, though. We didn't get a fight on or any way to recover the lab, man. That's valid. Card draw, removal. Our removal is all very cheap, which is great. We have 2 Chantotos. Really excited about that. Is it weird if I run Sephiroth's Intervention over the Overkill? Run 4 black cards, 3, 4, 5. We can go down to 1 swamp. We need the extra blue. So 4, 8 blue sources, 9 blue sources, 7 red sources. Great. We didn't get any syncopates. That's okay. It's just worth noting. We'll come down 1 lock. We might come down the overkill too. Probably the Light of Judgment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everything else we can count as a creature. We didn't get a single Thunder Magic, which is really too bad. Our mana is great. This is a powerful deck. We hit so hard, so fast. All right, what if we cut black outright? Just to be a 2-color deck. We lose a lot of our removal. We gain Fire Magic, Light of Judgment times 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 back in. It's a pretty significant decrease in power. Yeah, 3-color looks a lot better here. 3, 4, 5 good black sources. Can we go down to 16 lands? I don't think this is a 16 land deck. We really need to hit our land drops. Vista might be just our worst 5. Yeah, it's so good for us, but... This is out. The Elder's just kind of solid here. Like, the Wizard is relevant. The Wizards are relevant. The only equipment we got was Warrior's Sword. I guess that makes it our worst 3. Yeah. It's so good. Just our worst 3. All right, let's run it. I think this is going to be the last game, and then I'm going to be switching over to... All right, hang on 1 sec. Hey, are you 4 all playing, or did 3 of you want to play on the stream? Oh, I can't hear you because I did audio poorly. 1 sec. Now I can hear you. Are the 3 of you all are you all playing right now? Did you want to play on stream? Yeah, sounds good. I'm probably going to be about 10 to 15, and then I'll hop on. Good luck. All right, can we keep this? So we have a 6 mana Travel the Overworld, and then a push and an Ice Magic. We really need to be mulliganing for our payoff, so we're going to throw this back. We can't actually cast our spells, and we have 2 of our tap lands. We're going to keep this, but it is a very sketchy keep. We'll put back, shoot, the realm sketching. Awkward, but could be a lot worse. It's gone away. Like a turn 3 Shantoto does just get us there. I hate not having any castable spells, but we're a 17 land deck. I think I should have checked. It's gone away. I guess I should have gone to 5. Our deck's good at mulliganing, but I feel like I need to be mulliganing for Shantoto more than anything else. Alright. We're gonna play Lock instead of Shantoto here because it's a good blocker. And it gains some life. And if they have a removal spell, they're gonna fire it. Sure, I'll take the 3. Then we'll gain 2, go to 15, then 17. And then we can Shantoto. Cool. We get to wipe the board too. Especially if they kill Shantoto. I think with that we have to... Oh, well, now they're not attacking with everything. No blocks. Cool. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shantoto. We're gonna have to wipe the board, you included. I could also play out the Warrior's Sword. No attacks. All right, if I play out the Warrior's Sword, they get to tap a blocker. 3, 6, 10. Yeah, I gotta. I do gain 10 life here. I'm sorry, Shantoto. I finally get to cast you, and I immediately detonate you. I'm so ungrateful. Neat. We get to land. I could travel the overworld. I'd rather just play a 4-3. Keep pressure on. Then next turn I can travel the overworld. Probably hit a land. Worst case, fatal push. If they just equip for their turn, we've definitely fatal push. This deck is very strong. We just have an awkward start. We have weak 2 drops. Ooh, nice. Well, we'll attack first. We'll play out the Emperor. We still get to hold up the overkill and the fatal push. Ambrosia. We'll probably push here. I haven't had this song in a long time. I'm gonna overkill this. No, I just don't care. I'm at 21. That's fine. I can flash this back later. Yeah, it's pretty much over. Look at it. We have Fatal Push Lightning Bolt. This is the modern deck. I'll draw 4. I don't want to play the town yet. Oh wait, yes I do. I already cast my travel. Traverse. We'll just be patient, that's fine. I would like to attack with the Emperor. I want a Circle of Power attack with the Emperor. I can Circle of Power flashback Nibelheim of Flame later. I'll block, that's fine. I mostly want to keep this alive, so I'll try and keep it blue up as much as I can. Ooh, a Black Waltz. We can almost get lethal with that in a couple turns. I could Circle of Power this turn. Then all I need is a 4-mana spell to kill them. Like, I could go, I could try and give this lifelink and then play a bunch of spells. It's just not necessary. Like, we should be able to deal 14 damage next turn. Heal is nice. Well, that's just rude. And it's my own fault for not leaving up Push, Bolt, Magic Damper with any Unit color. But it's okay. We're just gonna kill him with Black Waltz in the air. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, we have lethal. Non-creature. So every non-creature spell deals 3 damage. So, Sleep Magic. Shoot for 3. Magic Damper. Shoot for 3. Fatal Push. Shoot for 3. Overkill. Shoot for 3. Alright, well, we had another 3, 6, 9 damage. So we did have a full 20 damage turn. Even if they were still at 20. I'm sorry. That was only... So 5 spells, 15, 18. We only had 18 damage. We had an 18 damage turn plus attacking for 2. That was 20. This deck's good. Alright, this is the last game. After this game, we will be playing Wildgate. The game is really fun, and I'm doing it in an educational way, like a how-to-play type thing. I've been really enjoying it. And I'm kind of excited to show everyone. It's only available for 2 more days. I'm playing with my brother's friends, and soon my brother. Finn Cool. You shall pass. This is a great hand. I mean, it's not great, but we have a Shantoto, and I really want to play with Shantoto. I should be mulliganing for a 2-drop plus Shantoto. I feel so guilty. I just killed her. All right, Island Shantoto, then Warrior Sword. Draw a card, hit for 4. There's a Demon Wall here. Eventually this will lock things down too. As much as I'd love to try and keep Shantoto alive, mostly I just want to attack for 4. Like, Shantoto has now replaced herself. And they can kill her and it'll make me sad, but she's done her job. Hi, Raul. Good boy. My friend Ruby took him out, which I'm very grateful for. Great card, very scary. Can't stop Shantoto. So now they can double block her, and I can Magic Damper. No, Magic Damper just gives her 2 power, though. I can also move this over. We'll attack. Oh, neat. I did not think she had able to do that. Play out Ultras, pass the turn. Hold up my Damper. A Black Source lets me intervention, otherwise I'm just going to travel. Ultimisia. Yeah, I'm okay getting in for 6 here. Even if they... I'm okay trading here. No, I guess I'm not. I'll just lock here. Ooh, a fatal push. Alright, we're going to draw 5 and lock here. I did not mean to attack with Ultros. My bad. Oh, the throws. I'm full of throws today. This is why we're switching to Wildgate after this game. I've used all my brains. We're still very favored to win this game. Damn. We were about to pay an 8 mana here. This card's so good. This is 6 mana, gain 4 life, draw 2 cards, surveil 4. I can tuck this. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna just have a magic damper +1/+1. If they block. That's a minstrel, which I'm somewhat afraid of. They're only at 4 towns, though. That traveling the overworld and drawing 4 lands is always going to be a painful thing, but we did get the black source we needed. Losing Ultros there was probably the throw. This can flip next turn? Yeah. I can deal 4 to everything? That's a great draw. So deal 4 to everything. I need to play 1 more spell. Yeah, that was a great top deck. Full control first. Because we get to draw the card. Because if I draw like a Lightning Bolt or a Dream of Laguna, resolve that. Alright, and then we'll push. We just need the extra +1/+0. And then a land, and an attack. Yeah, I really didn't want this flipping. I didn't want this activating. Top decking and sweeper there was great. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands deep. 12 lands deep. Cool. And Choto, this is my first time getting to play with her. She's drawn me like 5 extra cards in the game too. I can Sahagin, and then intervene here, and they don't have blocks anymore. They can't double block here to kill. Ooh, and then lock. Lock is good. They can cash this in for 3 more cards. Like, they are keeping up with... They're ahead of me on cards. Well, no, they've failed 2, so they're close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 2 mana draw 3. I deal 7 to everything, try and kill them, but only if they tap out. Can copy Fenrir here. Or I can copy... I can't copy Sleep Magic. So they block, draw 2, and then have Fenrir. I could copy the sword too. They get to draw 3 though. Like this also copies itself. Fenrir, I mean, pulls a land out. If I copy the merchant, I can make them crack the merchant. Like they crack it in response, and I think I'm okay with this. No, you're right. Sword 2 is it, Dip. Also, hi, Dip. That's fine. I still get to recast the sword, which draws me a card. That's great, actually. Oh, they can't crack this anymore. Which means I get to gain the life. This draws 3. Cool. That Black Waltz is going to be great for me in a bit. They can double block. They have to block Shantoto. All right, Tell is not bad there. Then we can play out our Sentinel. I'm at 10 cards. They might just be trying to deck me if they have a Water Crystal in their deck. I'm having a good night. So after this game, we're playing a game called Wildgate, and I'm playing with some of my brother's friends who I really like. Oh my god. That's why they locked down the Saw again? I need to spend 8 mana on a spell, which means I need my Ice Magic specifically. Emperor first. Black Waltz. Play around Syncopate. Warrior Sword. I got 2 in the air. I have to be careful not to deck here. I regret not putting the Laboratory Maniac in. No blocks. We're just playing out everything? I mean, an 8-mana spell is lethal with a Tell out. No, but that's going to be plan B. We want to play out the most threats possible. If this flips and attacks, we win. So, like, a 4-mana spell that draws a card is going to get us there. I'm a little low on the 4-mana spells because I already used my Ice Magic. Am I out of 4-mana spells? I still have my 5-mana deal 6. Decking is a concern right now. Giving something -15 is a concern right now. I have to discard my hand, draw 4 here. Put me to 3 cards in the library. I can flash this back and then equip the sword. They're at 1 card in the library. I think I do just go for this right now. Could also swing out first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attackers. And I draw 5. I think I have to go for this. And if this is a removal spell, I'm just in trouble. The great thing about this is Sahagin also survives. I'm dealing 7 to everything. There you are. Well, I didn't hold full control, and that's on me. Well, I'll recast it and pass. That doesn't do it. They really needed to just put down the revelation. That was a really good one. We got there though. That man would have done it. All right, I'll be right back. We're switching over to we're gonna be switching over to Wildgate. If you're only here for Magic, I understand. But Wildgate is an amazing game, and I would really appreciate it if you gave it a shot. We're just gonna run a quick ad while I do the swap, okay? Thank you all so much. And I'll rate a Magic player if at all possible. And I can't help myself. All right, 1 sec. We're just moving the game over. There are a lot of games with wild in the title. Hey, sorry that took so long, but I'm ready to play whenever you 3 are. There's an ad running.
Waiting on Everett.
Yeah, he walked away for a few minutes. Okay, but piece of paper.
Well, the cops here just to protect the businesses.
No, they are. Well, yes, and also like show of force is important in this kind of situation, I think.
Okay. Are you liking it so far? Have you tried it out? Did you play one?
Yeah, I think we got our bearings. I think we got the bearings. I've decided that I will not be piloting the ship, though.
Piloting the ship is awful, but you can get upgrades that make it easier and more interesting.
Yeah.
Also, we're on like the one complaint I have so far is that there are better ships. You just gotta unlock them.
I'm back. Yeah.
But like the sheer number of things you can do is so cool. Like that, we won a game. I planted a bomb on the enemy ship. There was no way we could win. I planted 2 bombs and sabotaged the engine. And you can drive their ship. you can get to the helm and hit brake. We won a game yesterday because I broke in. Yep. Well, you can't like pilot it, but you can stop it, and you can like attach thruster jets to their ship. Go to loadout if you want to change characters. The different characters are awesome.
Back.
Yeah, we were all looking at that.
I like this one. I think you want a wingman on each ship because he's so good at getting out like to mine. We got 50 people today. It's gonna be a good day. 50 people here want to learn how to play Wildgate.
Nice.
And you can go ahead. If you can start us, you'll have some time to like change your loadout. The other weapons aren't great, but pretty much every perk has a place. Like you can do real builds.
Wait, what would you say is the best weapon?
I think the starting weapon is the best weapon. Like the sniper is good, but it's only good against people. Like or it's only, and you need to be like clearing the loot areas fast is really important. I like the Amy for shooting around corners, but like the healing only matters in like a few of the rarest dungeons, and then you just need to send more people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I did a solo against the
I don't know,
AIs. The Amy's fire rate is insane.
Yeah, is that the homing one?
Yes, you
Yeah.
can do insane damage with that.
The hardest thing to
It
get
just
used
shoots
to,
so fast.
yeah, the hardest thing to get used to for me was just going up, like fighting in 3D without, because there's no gravity. There we go. But yeah, I really like this one. My favorite thing to do so far is to run to the enemy ship and then uninstall all their upgrades and throw them out the window. It's very effective.
Uninstall.
God, you could do that.
Stream,
Yeah.
stream.
It's good. It's Scuffle Deluxe.
I can't. I'm streaming on Twitch. No worries though. Yeah. Like it also doesn't matter so much which weapons you use, but like I tried the healing gun and it's really good, but not having two weapons is awful.
It did say it does 80 damage a second. People.
Oh, I actually never tried to shoot a person with it.
Oh, yeah. It seemed. I don't know what the range is on it, but that damage seems good.
So this ship kind of sucks, but everyone has it, and there's other ships.
Yeah. Well, this is the only ship we just started, so this is the only ship we have. I don't know if you have other ships.
No, I
You get
don't.
level 8 on, yeah.
XRKS, thank you so much for the follow. Is that you, Austin? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Zerx. I really appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm way into this game. It's just like what, I mean, it scratches the itch that Sand scratched.
That was so fun.
Sand was really good. But this game immediately made me think of Jack. I'm sorry, Jack, that you got here right as, we can probably get two parties going, honestly.
Jack's got my spot.
Snipe each other. There was like 5 teams of 4 or something like that.
It's 5 teams of 4. My biggest complaint right now, besides the ships thing, it's all related to the ships. You don't get to choose your ship name. I want to choose my ship name.
Outrageous.
We're the Star Chaser? How are we supposed to beat Ramen Whisperer as the Star Chaser?
And the one we had before, we were Friendship, which I thought was a pretty good one.
I like that one. You get a
Notorious
bonus
the
for
Mighty-
beating the Mighty.
Cheese.
We'll get a bonus for beating them. They're the champs. All right, let's do it. I'm just going straight for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be faster for you guys just to get out while I pilot this too.
Yeah, and then clear it. I love the jetpack guy. The speed just makes such a difference.
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
Well, I went the long way, so maybe it made no difference at all.
Is there a reason to put shields down?
You go faster, a lot faster.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
That's what
also-
I figured you probably go faster.
Take a breather.
Your shields also,
Yeah.
they regenerate even when down. So like,
Okay.
You can only toggle them on a cooldown, but if you're like running away,
I wonder how much you
Oh shit, am I gonna hit something above?
it's pretty. It's your bottom fin, so it's gonna be fine.
I'm putting the cannon upgrade on one of the front.
There's somebody behind us, I think.
Installed on the front.
No way already.
Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, I'm seeing an alert. That's not a collision alert.
So you can the probes. If you scan it, it shows up. Wait, why can't I open this door?
How do we extinguish these fires?
You use your multi-tool, and it's
Oh,
worth it
it's a fire
sometimes.
alert, 'cause
If
I
you
did
get
collide.
oh,
So it was.
if you get if you use the probe, it will and you scan a ship, then we get to know where that ship is for a while. So probes are usually worth it, but I have not found anybody very fast yet. The exploration aspect
there's
is
a bomb.
I love it.
Is there a bomb just hanging out in mid space? Like, is that a thing?
I might have thrown a bomb and missed the ship. Also, we kind of want to hide them because I have won at least 2 fights with enemy teams who just didn't hide their bombs, so I broke into their ship and planted their bombs on their ship, which I don't think should be a thing because I really like the bombs and I want to keep them on the ship. Ow. I need to
I'm
leave and
missing
heal.
one fire.
You should be able to. I don't know. This game reminds me a lot of other games where you can do more, like you can steal other people's ships and stuff.
Sensing. Artifact signature
I wish you could do
detected.
that. On this.
Yeah, well, so the probes sense stuff, and you can find like auto probes and stuff. They're all upgrades. Oh, it's almost always faster to teleport back to the ship,
Artifact en route to
and
Wildgate.
it's worth dying, or it's worth. Oh, found the fire. What a terrible
Found
place for a
it?
fire. It was up high.
time to get
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. There's like a clamp jet over here. There's a
Oh.
tractor beam.
One thing I like about this game a lot more than
Yeah.
Dust is the type of loot you find
Bad hold
changes
C,
how you want
bad
to
hold
fight.
C.
shiny. Looks expensive.
So like if
Sounds
you find
kind
a
of
whole bunch of really
auto-locking.
good guns, you want to stay away from the enemy team and
Okay.
keep shooting. And if you find a whole bunch of weapons, you want to invade. Yeah, so we are grabbing the loot. There's 3 things left, it says. These thrusters are useful. All right, 2 pieces of ammo. So I really like to put a thruster on the window, and then if we really need additional thrust, the pilot can exit and shoot it.
There's one more ammo in there.
I'm coming to grab it. Oh, Flat Earth got it.
I got it. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna drive the probe.
Searching with the probe.
So the probe can go pretty far, and anything we scan, we get to know
Oh,
about.
yeah, I'm just gonna start going.
Make sure to keep the doors closed.
Where am I gonna
just in
collide?
case. What is this? Clamp jet attached to a ship, then shoot it. Fires a jet, pushing the
If
ship.
you shoot it, it'll push it really hard, even from the inside. So you can attach it to enemy ships, or you can attach it to your own ship. Oh shit, enemy! Nearby, I'm gonna scan him.
I'm gonna put the shields up
What-
then. Well, maybe I
what
shouldn't have done that
direction?
yet, but.
I'm on the turret.
You'll see him when I
Fucking
scan him. There we go.
Oh my god.
Track this ship.
Is that the ship right there?
There's a
The
rock
ramen
right above
whisperer.
us,
Ramen
like,
whisperer.
for
I say we go
before
for
I
it
get
before
done.
neither of us have guns yet. Uh-oh. Did I freeze? There we go. It's because I unplugged my Bluetooth. We should be fine for ammo. As soon as we get there, I'm taking this bomb trap in.
Let's get moving. I get paid double for combat.
Asteroids though.
Wait. Dad, is that the turret with the?
Sorry, it doesn't like it when I switch
Yeah, this
apps.
is
There
the
we go.
scatter cannon. Okay, I'm on scatter.
All right, I'm gonna take this bomb trap over and try and install it.
I think they're just stationary, right? With
Yeah,
their shields
they're
on
in
and
there.
We
looting?
should try and sneak on.
Alright.
We should try and sneak on.
Well, we shouldn't
In
all.
and out.
I'm gonna sneak on.
You should.
They're
you should, like,
looting it.
fly
They're looting the
above.
garden.
Yeah, we can blast this
I think
shit.
all 4 of them went
Sorry.
in there. This is way early for a fight.
Once we get to 300, I could start.
I don't know. In our
raiding
practice match, we fucking a team died and we died when we were looting the first place, and we didn't like take our time.
Shoot yet? Do
Alright.
not shoot yet.
I'm almost there.
You
Time
can
to
start blasting now. No, yeah, blast this shit now.
I gotta find the door that opens.
I'm gonna stop us.
Destroy their shields.
Shields up.
Oh, they're shooting at us.
Yeah, shields up.
Oh, they're moving.
Shields are down. There's a hole.
Damn it, they caught me.
I
I couldn't find anywhere to install the bomb. These guys are experienced. Alright, I'm up in 3.
One's coming out.
yeah,
Two are coming out.
Damn, why do they have so much health?
I killed their pilot.
I killed one.
Alright. Rust is hot.
Killed their pilot. Their turret's shooting for me.
Blast is hot.
I killed their gunner. I killed 2 people. Somebody's on the ship. Somebody's on the ship.
Oh, they killed me. They killed
I
me on
killed
the ship.
multiple people on their ship though.
I'm on their ship.
I killed one guy midair. I think there might be 2. He's on our generator.
Getting away.
Reactor.
I'm getting on their ship. Shit. Sorry, I went the wrong way.
He's up there. He's lit. He's lit.
I'm doing bad.
He's dead.
I'm shutting it down.
I was trying to steal a
Start
gun.
fire.
Trapped.
If you can
On
steal
the
a gun and
reactor.
teleport back,
Yeah, you can steal their turrets, bro.
Back on the ship.
That'd be
Yeah.
good shit.
like, and we don't
Yeah,
have
I
any.
overloaded the
Security doors were
reactor.
open. That's how they came in. They were just open.
Oh, I keep getting.
Ready to fire.
Shields up. I'm turning.
If we have ice, we can use that to cool down a reactor.
I did it once already.
Collision alert.
Hmm.
They're to the right. I'm turning. They're going away.
Locked and loaded.
They might be running. It might be a good idea to, just so that we don't get double teamed. Shit,
Someone's
you know
up top
what?
around our ship.
I'm gonna go see if there's a gun in here, because they probably cleared it.
So another. Someone's on top. Okay.
Yeah, I killed one of them.
Now let's clean it out and move on.
I killed him.
They are.
Oxygen here.
Oh shit! They found the artifact.
The ship we're chasing.
No, someone else.
Okay.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Fix those leaks before it's too
Oh
late.
shit. Okay.
Oxygen destabilized. Enemy ship detected.
I'm gonna take us below so we can't shoot us.
Acceleration detected.
Working on repairing. We're on fire.
Ready.
Ready to fire.
I used the
Uh-oh.
boot thruster. I
Our
hope I did it
reactor's
right.
fucked. Uncontrolled acceleration.
Sorry, no, I did that.
To cooling.
That's not good.
Job. Keep an eye on our reactor.
Okay, now it's okay.
Might need to find an asteroid.
Oh yeah, that was
to be
way
honest.
too much. It was way too much acceleration. We're in danger again.
My bad. I'm gonna get some thrusts.
Fast.
On the ship. He's on the ship. He just shut our engine down. He turned our shields off too.
Collision alert.
I got him.
Enemy
Alright,
ship detected.
I got some thrusts.
Keep the doors closed if you can.
Oxygen destabilized.
Oh my god, come on.
Alright.
Come on.
Rust is hot.
Come on.
They just keep pummeling it, dude.
Yeah.
Reactor
Yeah, we keep leaving our doors open. There's a door open over here.
Yeah, don't close doors, guys. Don't close doors, close doors, yeah.
Alright,
Close the door.
one more.
We're safe for a second and they're about to come. They're about to be on the left.
I see him.
I'm turning
We can
face
separate and
down.
go loot. I think they're ahead because they've had better guns than we do.
I mean, they're coming straight for us. They're not.
Alright, well, I'm getting enough
We
thrusts.
can't. We are in the worst thing. We can't separate.
Alright. Well, I'm installing.
There's
I
a
got
guy right in
enough
front of
thrusts.
Someone's coming. I'm
Oh, I
turning
got
to
them
try
with
to make
the-
it so our shielded side is facing them. That dude's probably about to be. He's probably.
I
boarding
shot
us.
the guy that was boarding with the turret.
Oh, that's.
What- it
gonna
one
go
shot.
for
I'm
it
making
now.
a tracker beam over there. I can pull them into this rock.
Okay, there's actually not much we can do. can't really hide the shield.
Hey, that worked. I took damage, but it worked.
Good shit.
I did not do as much damage as I wanted
I'm
it to do, though.
gonna collide with them and try to just because they have better turrets than us. So if I can just fuck their turrets up that way, we might have been better off.
That's a good idea.
Oxygen destabilized.
They just are a better
Going
ship than
inside.
we are. They're a heavy ship.
Yeah. So if I can cause all their turrets to blow,
We're down to 18 health. Alright, suicide run. I love it.
Oh my god, we're just ramming them.
They just have a much better ship than we do. I don't like it. I don't know what the downside is. Maybe it's slower?
shields down so we go faster when we ram. Here we go.
Yeah, do it.
Get on, boys!
We have
Let's go!
yeah, you can do like you can tie. You can explode together.
Oh yeah, because our explosion does damage to him too.
Yeah. We've had that happen
So
twice.
is ship ramming a valid strategy?
2 minutes.
Ship ramming is a valid strategy if you're going for a draw. Which is
Yeah, because if your ship blows up, you just lose. There's no. Unfortunately, I don't like that at all.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could, if it like just deactivate your respawns like sand.
Yeah, or in Marauders, you don't even need the ship. You just take somebody else's ship.
A true pirate.
I like the
Wanna
way
hop
they
in
do
here, Joe?
spawns. It's way more about location than anything else.
We can do another one. I'm playing through the tutorial right now.
All right,
Okay.
Figured I would do that while you all played.
that works.
Yeah, everybody seems to just be using that assault rifle.
So I tried using the grenade for a bit. I found that I really missed the teleport reloader.
Is that the aim? Amy?
So whenever you press C to teleport back to base, it reloads all your stuff. And
See,
when you're
if you
fighting, it
just-
matters.
If you just swap that out for a grenade at the start, you have nothing to miss, which is what I did.
I like the repair drone. I'm trying the repair drone. But like you can end up with fairly different play styles. I really miss the grappling hook. But the girl, I don't remember her name, has telekinesis, which is really useful. Pulling shit towards you is great.
I feel like I'm best used just trying to get on their ship and killing them all to distract them, and you guys can do everything else to kill their ship and shit.
This guy's like, I don't want anything to do with any of the gameplay. I just want to shoot.
You're just driving the ship, you jump down, just fucking got him in the head.
Yeah.
I really wanted to do a ship fight, but that ship was so much bulkier than ours. We needed guns
Well,
first.
all of these ships are. These ships have better guns than ours. Like,
No, yeah, they should be the same guns.
Ship.
This, I'm just looking at this gun. This gun is better than ours, I think.
All right, 300 meters, 3 damage.
You can see it.
If you look at it, yeah.
100 meters, 3 damage. Okay, I've in the test in our practice match before, we got immediately jumped by guys that had
So
better
that
turrets too.
that just means they got lucky with their first loot drop.
But they had already, another team had also already died. Like people, like 2 teams died
Usually,
quickly.
if a team dies quickly, it usually means they de-seed.
Oh no, it wasn't that long before us. Like it was minutes into the match.
Wild. The fastest the fastest I've ever found another ship is about 3 minutes. I love just driving the turbines around. I also like that you don't have to find personal weapons, just ship weapons.
We had one upgraded cannon last round.
Taking the turbine.
I think they took it.
Oh, you might be
really?
right.
Like we did have it, but then we did not have it.
Where's
Yeah,
a
it's
recharge
like-
equipment station?
They're
Recharge your
scattered around the ship.
grapples.
Ship AI report. Status.
Ooh.
Reach coordinates.
I played the tutorial.
And remember too, if you're gonna be bored with that, remember you can just grab some shit and then teleport back. Like you could grab their,
Yeah.
if they have a good turret, grab the turret and then just teleport back instantly and give us the turret.
You can also auto reload by holding C, and it's very fast. We're the forbidden pixel. I like it.
Unless they change their loadouts. Like I actually did change. I've never run the teleport.
Teleporting seems like some cheeks, but I'm here for it.
I mean, the teleporting back just
Yeah, I
makes
don't
it
really like it.
truly ship v ship, which I love.
I'll steer the vessel.
Piloting is like difficult too. There's some skill to it. I'm not good at it.
Faster, faster, faster.
Well, if you, I
If you
played so many games with these fucking
If
controls.
not, you know, we
Like,
can elsewhere.
sand.
Bomb
And
trap
guns and
turbine.
Sand is by far the hardest I've ever driven. this
Oh,
shit.
I turned it off. Okay. We have to like turn off the stations by interacting with them.
We got a bomb.
Fucking wide.
Two more. Where are they at? Over here.
Here's, I got one.
Is there one above us, maybe?
Maybe they like to hide them. Oh, here
Oh
it
yeah,
is.
right here.
Fence over here.
Nice.
Let's grab the gear.
Now where's the loot at? Loot, loot, loot.
Hey, gun.
Nice, a quad
And
cannon.
a probe sensor. Great find.
Oh, I can't open this.
So you're limited by on upgrades by number of ports.
Probe sensor.
Just literal number of places you can put it.
I don't think we're gonna get any. I don't think we'll be limited on the number of upgrades.
This would fetch a
It
lot
happens.
if we make it back.
The shield upgrades are really good, and like the probe sensor is really good right now, but will probably get a lot worse.
I'm probing the
I'll
space.
probe for something valuable.
All right, you go that way. I'll go south
Guys, you
then.
need to close these doors. This is.
Nah.
I mean, I know there's unsecured doors, but like.
This is a
these
cool
secured
place.
doors are open every single time.
Big value right here.
No, I.
Finding out, like, finding the secured door also matters.
Wait, stop the ship.
Hold C.
Oh.
Hold C.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I thought this was one of the things that I couldn't hold C for, but it's not. It's not.
What's
That's
wrong
pretty-
with
What's
this?
that blue thing in front of us? Some sort of weird satellite lead thing? I've seen
Did
two
you
blue
win by
things. Are
extracting
they
with
probes?
an
Am I
A?
seeing probes?
You win by extracting with the artifact.
Okay.
Oh, the artifact
Lots
also
of
gives
tanks
your ship
worth a lot of
bonuses.
upgrades.
So if it's 2 teams left and only one of them has the artifact, it's very hard to beat them.
What is there a probe UI when you're piloting?
Oh shit, a ship already? No,
I see
I'm scanning
the
them,
blue-
but I don't think we want to fight them yet.
Contact
a
enemy
blue
ship.
thing. I saw two blue things. So if those are probes, I've seen probes from probably two different ships because they're far away.
Possibly, but they could be like. There's also like, just turrets. Like
We're at this thing.
there's AI turrets.
Can I move where I installed the turret, or is it permanent?
You can move it to
pick it
the
up.
red button to the
I won't
left.
get scared. This
Oh,
is
I see it.
fine.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna move it
Danger.
over here by the drivers.
This is cool. This is a cool area.
On the front.
Ew, ew, ew. I don't like them.
You guys think
Do
we
the
should
fireworks have
have
any
someone always
practical-
on ship duty?
I'm above it right
I think
now.
we're
I'm just
okay
looking
for right
around,
now.
Trying to see. Keep saying that, but in the 2 games that your 3 teammates have experienced, we're not okay at this point in the game.
That's fair. All right, if you guys are clearing that, I'll do some mining because I've got a jetpack.
Blast the edge.
Fuel.
I saw some ice. Where is it?
Oh, the
How do you
aliens
ping?
killed me.
Is it
Middle mouse.
Oh yeah, there's no healing in there.
right there?
Okay.
I pinged
In
ice.
and out. Before they know
Okay, great.
Above. Yeah,
Ice
you're
and
going for
fuel,
like
ice and
others.
thrust fuel are things that you like want to have a little bit of each. Not having, you don't need much, but not having it is a loss.
You're
Another
telling me
moment
you
of
guys
silence
died to the
for my
AI?
future
They're
opponents.
fucking strong.
No,
I had like
I-
9 eggs shooting
These
at
guys
me
are
at
amateurs.
once.
I bet
Yeah.
there's no way I'll die.
They do a lot of
Okay.
damage. It's
What
good
is this
design.
black thing?
Here we go. Faster,
I'm
faster,
gonna go to an
faster.
ice asteroid while y'all do that.
Yeah, I'm doing some mining with
shit.
my jetpack.
Bro, they came out of nowhere. Definitely still not gonna die though.
Oh,
Oh, they are in the walls.
Fuel.
I just saw one of
Watch
their
you
heads
die.
sticking out of the wall. Oh, I'm
Oh, shit, I
gonna
see
die
an
for
enemy
sure. I'm
ship.
one hit.
I'm coming to help.
Right. Thrust is hot.
Could just go back to the ship, but oh, I found the zone. I killed a lot of them.
I'm coming.
The chalkers are kind of coming.
They
Actually,
got
never
me,
mind.
but I fucked up.
I got you.
Their eggs. The egg is right around the corner. The last one.
Oh, there's someone probing. I see a probe.
Lucky shot.
Oh, I got eaten by the swarm.
Yeah, that.
I didn't even know it would come.
Oh, you just despawned. Okay.
That's okay.
Ready.
We're not far.
The swarm thing, man. These things are. I feel like I'm playing like Donkey Kong Crunchy or something.
If someone wants to take a probe
These things
out,
circle.
well, our probe range is a lot larger than other people's.
Yeah, I'm like 2 blocks away. All the way over by the chalker ship.
We have 15 ice, 500 ammo. What's the red?
Thrust. So it's fuel, which is boost. You need it if you're chasing or running away.
Dude, the swarm thing is really tough to avoid.
It is. They've got weird patterns.
They're trying to shoot my probe from inside their ship.
Green blob destroyed.
I'm just memeing on them.
Oh, they just.
This
got
guy
me.
was making fun of me for dying.
Damn it.
I'm down.
I got
So we
it.
could kill the chalkers.
That's the last room. That's the last room in there. Before loot.
Damn, Zach, you're in Narnia.
They got
What now?
lucky.
In
Let's
Narnia.
go again.
What's the situation with
I'm
other
good.
Nine
ships?
to
I'm
us.
nice for us.
There's
someone in-
one ship 2 squares away from us, but that's all I see.
We need this loot.
Thrusters.
Like bottom right, if you press tab.
No, I need to break one more
We're
egg.
so close to getting the loot. Yeah, exactly. I tried to just shoot the egg and just like
Is
int
that it?
for the egg, but it didn't work.
It's so annoying getting through because the swarms.
I'm gonna go down
you
to
gotta
this
be
drill
patient for.
station. See what's down here.
Cool. So when you scan it, it tells you what kind of loot is there, but I haven't actually figured out what they all mean yet. Because I think like guns on the ship are the most important early. And then like a probe sensor is really useful. Storm shields are nice. You can get things that make your ship harder to burn.
Oh, did we already loot this drill station? It seems like it.
That might be where we started. Nice work.
It was just like 5 more rounds before it was dead.
Okay. In and out.
Guns,
Before I know
yes. Sniper
2
cannon,
guns.
bomb cannon.
Oh, this looks expensive.
I'll put the
and
sniper
deadly.
cannon on the right.
I'll put the bomb cannon on the left.
Installed on the front.
I already got a quad cannon there.
I'm gonna swap it. The bomb cannon's really good.
Bomb cannon
Nice.
installed.
You can put the
on
quad
the
cannon
front.
below.
rare.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Quad cannon installed on the front.
All right. Thrust is hot.
See, we got a colony base we can raid, a long haul
Oh yeah,
there.
I
I'm
forgot.
gonna,
I pressed G.
Laser
I'm
ram.
gonna take another probe out, see if I
Alright,
can't.
so
find
laser ram
anything.
is the pilot's toy.
Ooh, security
That's
device.
sick. The quad cannon is. Wait, where did we put the
I better
sniper
probe
cannon?
and see what's
Ah,
out.
Right
damn it!
side.
Where's
Security
the?
device installed on the rear.
I thought there was a place I could put this next to the. There it is. All right, laser ram installed. Pilot's got a new toy.
Installed on the front.
This game seems pretty lit. I like
Laser
it.
ram, so I don't have to int the ship when we ram.
So you still can. Um, It does a lot of damage though, but you'll still take a shit ton of damage if you hit him. So it's
Found another ship, guys.
Oh
Dude,
shit.
we have
defensive
multiple
tech means
mine
less
things.
money
Should I?
spent on
Does it just
repairs.
insta mine when I
More in my
install?
pocket.
Wait, if it's a bomb, don't install it.
It's not a bomb.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can install
Ammo
bombs on their own. It's a
regen
mine
installed
layer.
on the
Launches
front.
3 mines.
I don't know that
I put,
one.
like the items.
put it on the
equipable
back.
Items right in
Let's see what it
the
does.
corner over here.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Tractor
I've never
beam.
seen it. A tractor
What's the
beam lets
situation
you.
with the ship, Thad?
I found one more far away
It's
from
far.
us. So,
Shit, 10%
yeah,
ship
you just
shields.
tab.
Really
I'm going
good
ship
loot here.
hunting.
Shield device
Yeah, once we get all this
installed
loot,
on
we
the
can
rear.
definitely fight.
Yeah, this
r-
bad 10. They said there's found another one as well.
Engaging thrusters.
Oh,
Get
it's a
closer
whole
to-
bunch of these mine things. It's a whole bunch of them.
Wait, have we
The
not
mine
gotten
layers.
any
Our
upgrades to
ship should be
our
very
ship?
annoying to fight. If
We
you
have
get in a
10%
fight, it instantly
shield.
spews mines
Mine layer
everywhere.
installed on the left.
They are hostile to everyone, though.
Oh.
All right, we're like the farthest away from all these ships. There's one ship going after another right
Mine
now.
layer installed
Okay, is
on
somebody
the
gonna get that
front.
last loot? Because we can just leave you and you teleport
It's just a
back.
mine layer. We should just leave it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna go after ice instead.
Just 3 mines.
Where are these ships? I'll put our shields down.
Lowering shields.
They're
I
like
love being on
3
top of the
blocks
ship
away,
when
2
you're-
blocks away. They're all
when you're
driving away
flying.
from
Which
us.
one should you go? Should we go for? We can go for.
We should go.
Badkin
So
up top.
that
Probably bad 10. They're,
That
they're
yellow
sitting.
dot-
Space puppy are about to fight.
Bad 10 has been looting for a minute though, so they might
that
get
yellow
ready to
dot
move.
is the artifact. That's the goal. There's only one.
So that they're surrounding it. So if we
Yeah.
go fight Bad Tin, Space Puppy and Turnip are about to fight.
That is a lot of like that is the goal. If we want to fight them for it, we can.
Faster, faster.
But a lot of them are waiting for people to find it. Getting it first is a huge advantage, like in any ship-to-ship combat.
Well, it doesn't look like anyone's going for it first. You know what I'm saying?
We
I'm
can
not
try
ready
and
to get-
sneak it if we can find a good way to hide.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know where this other chonker ship went. It was to our right behind us and it disappeared.
It
There's not
was
much to do
below.
when you're already the
Before it was
best.
like F3, F4 was where it was. It's like way down there.
Okay.
Wait, what?
We could
what
keep.
are
We
you
could
looking
just
at,
keep
the map?
looting.
Yeah, I mean it's on. We
Oh,
can
the map.
loot this.
Yeah. So we're about halfway
On
through
the
the
way.
game, and when it hits 100%, the artifact is revealed if it hasn't been found, and that's when the wild gate opens. So first,
I got to imagine all those ships know where it is though, because they've been circling
yes,
around.
everyone knows where it is. Once one team, if it shows up like
I
that,
found 'em.
wait. No, wait. Did you scan that?
He scanned it,
Then
but I'm
no,
pretty sure
none
all
of them know where it is. Only we
I-
do.
Whatever is in here will
I'm
definitely
pretty,
be
but they're
valuable.
all
I've
flying
got a
around
sense
it.
about
Oh,
these
there's
things.
Bad Tin.
They know. I'm
Yeah,
saying
but it
based
is
off of
kinda
how
like in
they're
the middle of the
acting.
map,
Thrusters?
though.
Like, not everybody scans. Some teams just go after other teams. There is a chance that they don't.
I say we go after bad 10 because they've just been sitting
Yeah,
there.
well,
If we
let's
go after
leave
them.
They're alone.
Let's
They're
leave
alone,
this
looking
right
like
here.
they're about a third party.
I found the chunker's
No, but-
chonker ship, by the way. Getting ready to
No,
ping it.
but Space Puppy and Turnip are moving in that direction.
I'll get this drill
Alright, chonkers is back on the radar.
Choppers.
Raising shields.
But yeah, if we just loot the like Adam's already in there, right?
I'll leave if you need me.
I think we should loot this because it's even regardless if we go to the artifact or if we go to Bad 10, this is on the way, and we can also see what they're doing while we're looting.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, we see them. There's a good chance
yeah,
they
they're
see
looting.
us.
Locked and
Yeah,
loaded.
Do
absolutely.
we want to just unload on them?
That's why. That's
have a
why I
sniper
think
turret.
they know about the artifact too, because everybody's within range of just seeing the artifact. All those guys are within range of just seeing it. You know.
Oh, Space Puppy went down.
Ready to fire. This
Are we
shoots
firing at them?
bombs. They
Okay.
explode when shot.
Hit marker.
Okay.
And I have 700 shots, so I mean,
If we're but you
Enemy
do need to
ship
let us know
detected.
that because now they could just be fighting. Now they can come for us, right?
Well, they know we're here. We've been shooting at them. If someone needs to get on the quad cannon underneath, these bombs stick to their ship and have to be detonated.
Wait, are you guys fighting?
Yeah.
But are you really fighting? Are they coming for us?
No, they haven't left their ship yet.
Okay.
We're just shooting at them. We have a lot more range than they do. If you see the bombs that are sticking to their ship, shoot them.
oh, they're moving now.
Do we have a pilot who can chase them? Everybody back to the ship.
On the ship, you say?
Everybody back to the ship. We're
Dad
chasing.
heard other gameplay options, so he's like, I gotta just start shooting
No.
them.
Someone get on the bomb cannon if you can.
Yeah.
And we need a pilot.
I'm on it.
I'm
It's-
piloting right now.
Alright, great.
Ready to fire.
We should
I'm
have plenty of
not gonna put our
dress.
shields up till they start shooting. I don't even think they've done anything yet, have they?
Oh, they're shooting back.
Oh
No,
shit! Oh
yep,
shit!
yep,
I
yep.
pressed F instead of C.
They're getting hit though. They're at 62. Like, this is definitely doing
blasted the shield in
damage.
front of me. I don't like that at all.
Oh, we keep this up. They're gonna be toast.
Absolutely.
I think I might need to run out ahead and clear that ice. Shit, I'm gonna go clear that ice.
Okay.
Now I'm cruising.
Before they
And you just keep going. No, I just
Alright,
want to be
they're
able to
turning.
shoot him.
Enemy ship detected.
They put
We're
something
on the
on it.
big cannons, right?
What the fuck did I hit?
There's something on this ice.
What is going on? There's no collision. Warning. Where am I getting caught on?
Got ice. Not the one you did. Turret ready.
Down a bit.
We got this.
Wow.
Zach, are you on the gun on the left of the driver?
Yeah.
Alright. Making sure someone's on the
Pretty
dude.
good gun.
Nice.
It's like a, yeah, we gotta go detonate him once you hit him with it.
Unloading.
See, is that a mine in the air? I mean, like above us to the left. I don't know if you guys can look at that.
Yeah, I think it's one of ours from the bomb gun.
Okay.
Good driving. We're
Oh,
just
please
hammering
get a
them.
direct. Yes.
You can also like hit their cockpit.
There's a bug on the.
These guys are getting.
There's a bug on the windshield.
They're so close.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
I'm dropping down on him.
Yeah, back up, back up.
They're so low. They're at 9. Keep hitting them.
I just. Oh, their shield's coming back up.
Just
Hit
hit
'em
just
with
hit
their
in the same
shield.
spot. It'll break again.
Destabilized.
I reloaded the reactor.
11. 10.
I overloaded the reactor. They can't move.
Shoot the engine. Left side.
They'll take extra damage here.
Shoot the left side.
Yeah.
Yes.
Enemy behind. Enemy behind.
Good
Is there a
shit.
ship behind us? And I got an enemy behind alert.
All right, get us out of here. I will take their best gun.
I need help doing repairs.
On our ship.
Fire
Yep, yep,
on
yep.
board.
You're on board.
Did we kill
Doing ship repairs.
So hit the ice every time it's on cooldown.
Yeah, I
It's
kill
on
him,
the
I kill him, I kill him.
reactor. I'll go loot them,
Now I'm cruising.
and then we can finish this fight. If they've got a good enough gun, we can just fight right away.
Rotating us.
Where's the other team at?
Oh, there's a door left open down here. I wonder that's how he got in.
Was it a security door?
Yep.
And the security door
Ship
is
shields.
See my reflection.
Wait, was that just?
I got the ship core. It's
Was
10%
that guy
health.
maybe still alive from his ship exploding for like the 1 second he has?
Possibly.
Yeah, I think so.
We should loot that ship though. Like unless we
Yeah.
know there's a ship around.
I don't. I just had an enemy behind warning, and I think it was just a guy on our ship.
Yeah, I just have one dude, I'm pretty sure.
So how close are we?
All
We
installed
got plenty
on
of
the
All right. So
I am.
every ship core you take is 10% more health.
Ooh, oh yeah, we're at 90 now.
Yeah.
I'm probing
where's-
right now.
where's
I
the
don't see
remains
anyone
of that
around us.
All right. What else have we
Down
got?
here.
Okay.
You have to go down. Sure.
Yep. Yep.
Probe sensor.
Cannon.
Yeah, that'd be sick if we could have like.
I like the
8 people
mysterious
or-
purple ether below this.
Like that. Are you
Probe
probing?
sensor.
Yeah, I'm probing. I'm looking for goons. And
There
anything
was here
sucks.
shield device. See if they have any good guns.
I see. What is this? A quad cannon?
It's worth taking, but we'll probably
Quad
upgrade
cannon
it.
is really good.
The snipers seem pretty good, but they could just like
They had
heal
that
by
on the
time.
back. Maybe
Like,
they had something better
So
on the front.
sniper, you can actually hit a like you can kill a person specifically,
weird.
which is really nice. And you can, but we have a ton of shields now. I'm taking out
Yeah,
the
you can
mine
even
layers.
one-shot someone
They had
with the
some
normal
ice and
cannon.
afterburner fuel
Shield
at their
device
processor.
installed on the right.
There are two teams fighting over here, right past the
Okay.
artifact.
Well, we might as well.
Yeah. Are we healed up? We're
Third
healed
party
up.
them.
Throw them into the train.
Yep. Alright, the back left has the
We could
flank.
use some
Shockers and
thrusts. I'll go get some thrusts from
Okay,
them.
okay.
I forgot to close the door.
I'm gonna start going. Oh, can we? Before we go, there's like a bug on the end shield. I'm gonna kill it.
Upstairs is mine.
There's a bug on the windshield.
Look
Oh, I
at
see
it.
it. Yeah. It's a leech.
Oh,
Yeah, get
He
that shit
gave
off.
some afterburner fuel.
I got, yeah.
Spit on the window and clean it off real quick as well.
Did we
Pop
get
the
it?
Luigi.
Leech is like, oh, here's another one.
So there's only 2 ships left.
Wait, where are
Wait.
they?
Leech is
Straight
to
ahead
eat
of
our
us.
fuel. So this is our fuel that we're putting back in.
Oh, okay. So that's why he's so big. He's like, yep, good eats.
Close the doors, guys. Remember, keep finding them open. I
Oh,
found
they
2
destroyed our
open.
pro, but
Yeah,
but
with the lights in the house.
Turnip has.
I gave up. I was like that for a second, but I was like, there's no hope.
If you're not in the room, turn the fucking light off.
I'm a door doomer.
Turnip has 3 quad cannons. Just so you guys know, and they're winning the fight over
Okay,
there.
we got better
I have a
guns.
bomb
than quad
trap.
cannons,
If
'cause
we-
we got our quad cannons on the back. That's how bad it is compared to our guns.
Yeah, our guns are really good. I'm just sitting on the roof. As soon as we get close enough, I'm gonna take my jetpack and try and install this bomb on them.
If Victor
I still
joined,
can't see the
we
ships.
could
I mean, I know where they are on the map and we're going towards them, but I still
kill
can't.
each other.
We should get
I
the
think they're both
artifact.
fighting.
Like, it's
Probably
worth
down
going for.
below.
It's worth going for the artifact.
Oh yeah, I forgot about fireworks. Yeah, when we get in our next fight, we're gonna be fireworking. Should we just do the artifact
Wait,
first?
what do
I
they
mean,
do?
we
Yeah,
could get
the
in
artifacts
on,
give us a huge bonus in the
but
fight.
how long will it take? Because we could get in there. And
I don't
and
know.
it's a-
It really
and it's a
depends.
and we could just fucking clean up. You know,
Like, it
just-
could be free loot, and it could be a huge long
As soon
thing.
as we get
I'll
there.
go investigate.
Okay, I investigate it. If it's
In
free,
and out.
you know, we
Before
take it. If
anyone
not,
knows.
we're in.
It looks like Turnip is chasing Chalkers right towards us.
Oh my god. They are.
Challenge
Dude, their
easy.
fight is about to be over.
This says challenge easy.
Guaranteed.
I'll come back if you need it, but I can handle this on my own.
Okay, okay. The perfect.
I like the crucified shirt.
Yeah, I did.
Boom, boom, boom,
Well,
boom,
it says
boom.
fine
got
easy.
shield
He
up.
insta-killed me.
Oh, okay, well, that was a lie.
this is
Challenge not easy. Okay, you shouldn't be fighting Chalkers though necessarily, you know. Enemy my enemy here.
I'm still going for it. It's a huge bonus.
Okay. We're still not the primary target. We're just. we're
Yeah.
just the
If
third
it's
party in
bad, I'll
both
come
of
back
them.
and man a gun. Like, we can win this in a fight or with the
Like,
artifact
right now,
here.
I should be on a gun. What am I doing?
Okay, start shooting at
I don't know why
Turnip.
they're focusing us.
Probably because they're both that low already. And we're the threat.
What's left to find?
Yeah, now they're like enemy my enemy.
Alright, I see it. I just had to figure out how to get it. Alright, I only have to kill 3 things.
All shields are down. Bottom ship.
I can get this.
I don't think we've taken a lick of damage
No.
yet.
The ship up top
Oh,
is the ship up top
I just
there
killed
is
their
like-
driver on Turnip.
Raiders has banana chip ice cream right now. It's really fucking.
Oh no, Kurt was raving to me about this. We just,
He was raving to all of us about this.
dude, he's been. That means he's had fucking graders every single night for the past like fucking 3 days. Are you serious?
Got it.
Yes.
Dude, you got clocked.
As
Alright.
expected.
Artifact en route.
Keep shooting them.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Can we tilt to the right a little
I
maybe?
have the artifact. You can't
I was just
teleport with
gonna
it.
To the
I just
right, to the
learned.
right, to the
Thank
right.
you, thank you.
I mean, I'm
That's
sure.
good,
you
that's
can
good.
tell. I do plan on trying it.
It's gas. It's really good.
Could have told you that.
Their
They
front
do that in the
cannons.
tutorial.
Shoot at their front
It's not
cannons.
overwhelmingly banana flavored.
Doesn't
It's
taste like
Shit.
artificial fucking.
No,
banana.
it's all.
Enemy
Yeah, I don't
ship
think it's
detected.
artificial at all. I think it's all just like
real.
banana and chip.
Gotta be trying.
There.
Monitor 39, we could do it, boys.
Wild gate
I'm not for
open.
graders. Like I'm
Enemy
gonna
ship
have graders.
detected.
The WoW gate is open if we want to run for it too.
Oh, we don't need to. We don't need to. What's the other ship looking like? They're probably healed up. They're probably above us and maybe even behind us.
Destabilized.
Good question. I don't know where they're at.
So we gotta
Somebody's,
repair our
somebody's,
doors.
somebody's in the ship. They're taking our gun. They're taking our gun. He's on where I. He's on the. He's on the left. Okay. Nice.
He's dead.
Okay, they're almost dead. They're so close. I'm gonna turn us to the right. Shields are back up.
Dude, this game looks sick. What the fuck?
I know, it's really good. It's only you can only play it through tomorrow.
Ready? Come on, guys. Oh, they just
Shit.
healed. Someone's coming
Hey
over.
guys, I'm almost there, and I might run out of air. So if I run out of air, you'll have to come and get the artifact.
Okay, that's fine.
Come on, bomb
They're
cannon.
turning.
Shoot him a couple more times.
Dude, you're railing him with that.
I'm working on it.
Oh, let's go.
That was a
Okay, now where's the other ship?
Oh, good job, Dad.
Hey, wait for me. Don't boost off. So
I was just gonna turn us and go up because we don't know where the other ship is.
I'm probing, I'm gonna probe,
All we
I'm
have to
gonna
do is
probe.
get to the wild gate and we win. We have the artifact.
Artifact detected
Yeah, but-
on board.
More XP, more loot, more kill.
All right,
Where's
cannot.
the other-
So
What is this?
we
What's
can
this?
heal
Oh,
the
they're above
ship.
us. I pinged them.
We can heal the ship.
All right, I'm turning.
I don't know
Yeah,
how,
heal
though.
this ship up. Well, with the ice, does that heal it? Somebody's in the back. Okay.
Intruder down.
Yeah, that heals the ship. The ice heals the ship.
It
Alright, I'm
costs
gonna
us
go
ice.
try and mount them.
I'm gonna just go
Yeah,
get.
you press it next to the
Dad's
ship. I
trying
don't
to
think we need. We're at full health. We're at full health. Right
I
above
think
us.
we need to go
Right above us.
They're gonna try. They're gonna be
I think
trying to
we need
hit
to
the
go straight
artifact.
up.
I'm gonna go steal that other ship's core.
There's a guy above us.
Enemies,
above you
enemy
guys.
behind me, inside. He
Inside?
killed me with the Doctor Goo
He's
gun.
dead. He's dead.
He killed me with the Goo gun. Dude, I keep getting these guys to 1 HP. They're killing me with the Doctor.
Oh, they are right there.
We're gonna collide because they're not piloting. We're gonna
These guys are
collide.
gonna hit a fucking
gonna
rock
collide.
up here.
I'm in.
Alright, I'm boarding them. How do I...
I'm here with you. You can do it from up top.
Contact.
I didn't go all this way just to die.
Keep hammering them. They're dealing with us.
Oh, you say that while you're like backing up
Enemy
full
ship
auto
detected.
mag up. You go, "Come
See,
out of
see
here,
if you can get him with the ram.
Last resort.
Oh yeah, how does that work?
You just gotta touch him with it.
What do you, like I literally ram them?
It's like an orange thing.
Yep.
Oh, behind you over. No!
Well, we're gonna ram them.
This guy's taking our bomb.
Yeah, guy's got the orb. He's got the thing. He's got the artifact. He's
No
leaving with the
shit.
ram. We fucked their ship up. Holy shit! We were
We had
so
to
right
destroy
about
it.
the ram.
Yeah, the ram does
Get
so much
off.
damage.
Your ship,
I'm getting our
guys.
artifact back. Oh wait, I have a repair drone.
Oh, it's your overheating or whatever. Oh my god!
We
it
gotta
won't
put
let me up
ice on the
ramp.
reactor.
We are cooking.
Oh my god.
They're almost dead. Their ship is
Literally
almost
running
dead.
around putting out fires.
I installed
That's
a
a good
bomb
idea.
on their shit.
I have some repair drones.
Their ship is so close to dying.
Oh my. Get me in there.
I'm in there with you, Dad.
Somebody's trying to board
Someone's
us.
coming in.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
I'm
they
ready.
murked me so hard.
Back door. He's dead.
Dude, that's fragging out.
Fragging.
Dad's
Overloaded.
killing everybody on their ship. No mercy. Let's go.
Start blasting them.
I don't want to use a turret. I wanted to try to steal it. Fuck.
Red button.
Red button. Fuck. Thank you.
Alright. Bomb cannon. Shoot the bomb if you
Come on,
can.
guys.
I have red
Oh,
bombs attached to
they're
them.
running. They're running.
They
Yeah.
had the artifact.
They are
They're trying to
running
get
as
out
far
of
That's what I'm
here.
saying. They stole the artifact.
We gotta get the artifact back
Oh,
from
they
their ship.
got it?
We gotta get it back.
Okay.
They're gonna run for the wild gate, try and steal the win that
We just
way.
need to kill the ship. I just
Oh
did
my
something
god.
huge to him.
That's the bombs. If you detonate the bombs, it does so much damage.
I'm going in.
Res me if you can. I've got
Oh, they are almost down. They are almost down.
They're healing with the artifact though. I'm going after it.
They got lucky. Let's go again.
Yeah, we gotta get up and close and personal with those guys.
We can take out the reactors, can't we? And like hurt them, make them slow.
They're at 23. We should just be able to burst them.
In.
Yeah, we have a. If no one's using the quad cannon, we should be able to burst them.
I'm on their
Oh,
ship.
they're
I'm
at 10, they're
fire.
at 10.
I'm gonna go just trying to stabilize the reactor.
They're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I
think I shot
overloaded the
bomb.
reactor. I'm gonna die if it's
Shot a
worth.
bomb.
Good ship it is.
There's a heroism to exploding with the enemy ship.
That was awesome from
Exactly,
Thad's
somebody
view, dude. You
exploded.
just like Thad's just looking at you, and you're like, I overloaded the reactor. I'm dead, and then it just like blows up in space. And it's awesome.
If
There
you
will
overload
be
the
no
reactor and it's the
statue.
if it's the killing shot when you overload the reactor, you explode and it's great.
It was beautiful.
There will be a statue made in your honor.
All right, while we
Whole
find a new
memorial
game and
dedicated
get
to your sacrifice.
tempo in here, I'm gonna go ahead and get some water. I'll be right back.
Get your ass in here, Jack.
Alright. Just finishing this cone.
Alright, I'm gonna smoke if we're on Bowman times.
What? I literally just finished the cone. Goddamn.
Sal.
Oh yeah, Connor. You
52,000
are
XP.
you are welcome. You are welcome to those Miller High Lifes I left in the fridge, but just be warned that they were all liable to explode.
Oh god.
I will
Like
keep
I don't
that in
know,
mind.
some dipshit like fucking shake the case around before I bought it, but like
Were they
something's up with
blasted?
those. Yeah, like I was just opening them in your sink every time because they're fucked.
Damn. Yeah, that shit. I think I had a. Actually, I think I had a case of High Lifes that were also like that. Maybe it's just the nature of a Miller High Life that it might explode.
True.
It's got
Has certain
explosive
chemical
flavor.
conditions.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello, hello.
Glad you can play, Jack.
Me too. This looks fun.
I'm pretty.
You'll have a blast, literally.
It is
Connor, why are you guys watching trains?
the friends list can be a little finicky. For some reason, it only ever shows 2 people
Train
at a
spot.
time. Are either of you able to invite Jack? We might have to add him in game.
Yeah, it won't let me
We're on
join.
the trains, yeah.
Alright.
We're just on the trains tonight. The train.
So we gotta do it.
Too.
Here is my friend code, Jack. You gotta type in the friend code.
You remember Guns of Icarus?
Oh, absolutely.
I don't think I've played a game that was like that, or seen a game that was like that since I just saw the stream that you guys were streaming. And obviously this
Game
game
was
seems
great
a lot more
time.
fleshed out. Guns of Icarus was cool, but it felt like at least the first to do it.
I like it's a lot. This one's a lot like Dust,
Yeah,
but
it's
you
a
have to
bit
do
more bare
way
bones.
less before getting in. Like, I loved Dust, but I didn't always want to build a ship.
Was it called Dust or Sand?
Sand. I can keep calling it Dust. Did you add me? Oh, I see ya.
I did.
Great. If one of you wants to swap characters,
Oh, it just seems like the robot is objectively the best one.
no, they're well, all the unlockable ones are pretty cool, but I like this one because he's so fast. He's great for mining, so I just take the mining jobs.
Nice.
They do a good job of making the different characters best with different jobs. Oh, and
Yeah, like the 120 health people also look kind of cool.
you're also default open. If you want, like, I really like the jetpack on this guy. But you gotta turn off your mic or put on push to talk in game.
Oh shit.
That's not a big deal. We can go ahead and start Texan as the leader.
I think he is smoking.
All good.
Looks like we're on Texas time.
Zach might be aft. He's muted.
Looks like we're on.
Oh, customized.
Oh, wait a minute. What if I?
No. Sorry.
What if I download in 30
I'm
seconds?
here.
Get on.
Speed
steal the
kills.
spot?
I'm as fast as they come.
Yeah, there's like hotel spot check rules.
Oh, there's like.
No, I was on stream, so I had muted.
Ah. Thank you. You're all on stream, by the way.
Oh no. Oh,
It's
no.
fine.
I need to. Oh. I'm gonna be exposed as
A famous person.
Apparently the four-armed guy was really overpowered, but he's really hard to get now. I don't know how to get him. Sal is cool.
Wait, what the fuck? On my phone, I see Zerx as Zerx dot, but on my computer, it's Zerx normal.
On Discord?
I'm back.
Yeah, so weird.
there's no normal Zergs.
Oh, Jackson already.
Zerx.
Just waiting on this Everett, dude.
Oh, that's because his actual name on Discord is .zerx. And his name is Zerx.
What is Artifact on? Oh, is that just a different?
That's the normal one. That's what we've been playing.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Jack, your mic is open.
Yep.
On
Yeah.
in the game.
I said I was gonna do something about that, but then I got caught up in looking at the graphics options and then just forgot about that.
Now I'm learning how to mute you.
I don't know how. I can't.
If anybody unlocks
Wow,
Sal,
I swear.
having a Sal on the team is good.
Get blocked.
What?
Yeah, dude, block is the only option.
Ban.
Are you
Is there
ready?
proximity chat in this game? Like, can you shit talk people?
So I think there's supposed to be, but
Oh, that'll be great.
I don't think
I
it's
set up
in
my
yet.
settings. Yeah, I set up my settings so I could hear it, and I haven't heard anything yet.
Yeah.
You just hop on board. You're like, ah!
Yeah.
He's like a pirate.
We got a dastardly plan, yeah.
All right, everybody. After this one, we will be. I'm gonna keep playing, but I will be ending the stream.
Okay. I'm gonna queue us up.
Yep.
Hope Jack, your loadout's good. Not much to change if you want to change anything, but.
I'm running the AR and the Amy.
Yeah. You can
You're
change your
good.
character in customize.
Yeah, I kind of like the robot guy.
The robot guy is
That's
cool.
why all.
That's
That's why there are
pretty.
3 robots on the last squad.
100 meters is a lot. Also, so 100 meters is about 4 times the length of your grappling hook, but you only get to do it once per charge. For Kai can teleport 100 meters instead of having the grappling hook.
Do you recharge that at the station?
Yep.
The recharge station.
So she's the best one for the auto recharge when you go back to your ship, because like you just warp around so much. It's really cool. After this, I'll switch to Sal because every team should have a Sal, but also he's bad for streaming.
I'm Sal right now.
Oh, great. Never mind. Sal's fun to play, but not fun to watch.
But just being a repairman.
Well, he can re-roll loot, which is really good.
Yeah, I can. It's like, oh, we don't like that. I'll just stick it in the processor. See what we can.
Yeah, it's a really useful thing, but it takes some time, and I don't want to do it on stream. This.
Rust is hot.
Where are all the thrusters?
Whoa, that's crazy.
How much of a delay is
Oh
on
my
your stream,
God.
Adam?
Dude, the Amy thing,
so
you can shoot
theoretically
people across
zero.
the map and it locks on them.
It's really good. And
This might be
damages.
the...
It's a good weapon,
Yeah.
and I know they don't usually care for the homing weapons. Yeah, it's about. It ends up being about like 6 seconds on the stream.
Okay, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, it's. I don't set any on it, but it's more about where you're watching from than.
Weird. Oh yeah, I don't even think it's 6 seconds for me. I think it's like
Yeah.
3 seconds.
I mean, it's usually 6 seconds if you're like in. Well, I have a lot of people who watch in Sweden. I don't know why specifically Sweden, but
some sweet.
they're good guys.
Sweden is crazy for some scum.
I think people in the Nordic countries just have a lot of time to play Magic.
Ship AI report. Status green.
Play
We need
Magic
to,
all
we need to
day.
write that in the law in
Engaged.
the US that we get more time.
I've got a good feeling about this.
I put a delay
That's all
on
it
if
is.
I'm
It doesn't
doing.
stipulate any amount of time. It's just like enough time.
Enough.
Wow.
Which is it's open to the individual. How much is enough?
The Chantelis Major.
Naughty neutron.
Naughty neutron.
Are these just randomly generated?
Yeah.
Lame.
Naughty
Yeah,
neutron.
if you, I mean, it'd be sick to name your own.
I think
Wait,
the
that-
reason they don't have names or like open voice chat is they don't have filters yet.
Blurring shields.
Oh yeah, I could see that getting.
That could get bad, you know?
Rust is
If
hot.
you-
Yeah. Oh, someone asked the best piece of advice early, and it's use your G, whoever you are, all the time.
Target down. You all worried?
Whatever your G is, it's always worth it. You get it back so often, it's really strong.
Might just park us like under this.
Drop.
Maybe like manning a specific turret or anything.
Nah, come over here. We want to loot. Come loot with me. Here, leave the ship.
All right, where to?
I got
Blazing
us
shields.
parked in front
Oxygen
of it.
vent here.
Here. This is a good two-person job in here.
What's this? Drop.
I'm going to the science station.
I'm just grabbing that loot that's like at the entrance.
Careful, these guys like to run into you and explode. They're really annoying.
There's one in the corner right here.
Well, jerks.
So your health regens on its own.
It does, but lots of zones will say no health regen.
Shit.
Ammo regen installed on the left.
Ammo regen's great to get early.
Bird.
Target down.
I think they really nailed the Zo gravity. Like, I love flying around.
Loot's open. Scatter cannon. We got like a shotgun.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put that to the right.
It's pretty much always fastest to hold C, Jack.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Well. There we go.
Not getting paid to wait. Or am I?
Oh, so this is like a power weapon.
So there's very few, like, actual weapons. It's almost all stuff for the ship. There's, like, a sniper rifle with 3
tractor
bullets. Yeah, so that one, that will, you get to move ships or asteroids. It's kind of cool.
Oh, leave it on the captain's deck.
Captain.
Yeah, so, like, sometimes I had a game the other day where our ship was running for the wild gate and the other ship was way faster. So I jumped out and I just tractor beamed them to hold them in place for, like, 4 seconds.
Is there anything we want to re-roll?
Probably ammo, if we have ammo. But, like, it just means that every asteroid is worth going into. That's down there. I think that's a thing. I'm checking it out. Nope, that's not a thing at all.
Where are we on the map?
Alright, I will probe. Who's driving?
Wait, Zach's at a
Using the probe.
flatter. You're at the science
Shit,
station.
there's a
I didn't
shit.
even know.
We're under attack.
Right in front of us. Combat. Get back to the ship. Hold C. Hold C, Zach. Come back.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm
shit, I put
scanning them.
ships down. I'm so stupid.
They already have 120 health. Damn.
Raising
Yeah,
shield.
I don't think we're winning this fight, but
Did we get a bomb trap?
Hey, can we run?
for Valhalla,
Is that
boys.
possible?
Oxygen.
We'd have to turn.
Enemy
For
behind.
Valhalla. They're
Oh
on
my
top. They're on
God.
the roof. Blasted me through. You can drop down.
He
through the
got.
hole.
Oh
He's
no.
trying to-
Okay, so this guy is OP. I did not know anyone could unlock him yet. He breaks holes in your ship and can shoot through
Oh my
them.
god.
Turret. Back on the ship.
Oxygen destabilized.
I'm going after him.
Warning.
Nobody's driving and our ship's moving, by the way, so I don't know.
You guys are gonna eat a rock.
Yeah, this guy's way OP, and it's wild that he managed to unlock him in 2 days.
Oxygen
Where are
destabilized.
they?
Reactor temperature rising.
He's unbalanced, and they haven't rebalanced him because you're not supposed to be able to unlock him yet.
Damage. Turret.
They wrecked my turret.
That's what they say, but really they're just lazy.
Reactor cooling.
Yeah.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
Surely no one would waste multiple days in a row.
Yeah, who would want to do that playing our
to be
game?
toxic on the game.
To play our game?
Turret.
All right, you run. I'm gonna try and hit their emergency brake.
I mean,
Shit,
we're about
never
to
mind. He's still up there.
And we also can't run. They're like, yeah.
Oxygen
He's
Oh, he's
inside.
dead.
I mean, we're dead.
They didn't even do
Yeah,
their
he's almost
initial
dead,
loot.
though.
He's going for the engine.
Let's go.
I'm saying, this is like what happened in our first game.
Wild.
Reactor
Yeah,
cooling.
you guys are.
Oh look, we're
Still
facing
got
the
this.
In for a rough day.
Their ship is so much better than our ship. What the fuck?
Heat critical.
Got this in the back.
See, the dude's boarding again.
Fuck him up, Scuffle.
Well, apparently he can one-shot me. So
He's boarded. He's boarded.
they're all this guy. What the fuck?
I fucked up their, I fucked up their shit.
I say we ram them and explode on them.
I ran into a trap. They put a trap on the ship and that's what killed me.
Danger.
We're at 11. If somebody can, if we got shit to repair it. We actually did a number to their ship when I started blasting it with the scatter cannon.
Oh, that's cool.
I think we actually legitimately could have won this if we were more experienced, even with
I overloaded the reactor.
the... Okay, start shooting with the scatter gun. It's on the right side. Start blasting. He's on board with the doctor. He came with
There's
the
a guy
doctor.
inside. You
That's
just took
so...
our upgrade.
Collision alert.
Oh yeah,
Shit.
that makes sense because it was good. Collision alert.
Reactor health low. Coolant
He just shot me in the left, dude. Oh.
Reactor cooling.
Alright, left. I'm gonna try to. I'll try to hit him.
Enemy ship detected.
Great. Engaging thrusters on an enemy ship.
I'm going. Collision attempt.
Damn.
Okay. In and out.
Repairing. Repair those holes.
Faster, faster.
Heat
Oh,
critical.
they're in the ship. They're in the ship.
I was like, what did we hit? But it was them breaching the door. Little Wheezy's on the ship. He's lit. Two of them lit on the ship.
Dude, so
At the
low
engine.
health.
They over.
Oh, they're on the
overheated.
engine.
We're at 3, 2.
Collision alert.
Well, let's see
I
what
overloaded the
we're doing
reactor
to
again.
them. Well, that's good because we just died and exploded on it.
Damn. Sorry, I should have just come and repaired.
See what their ship's at.
We were toast.
Here we
I
were.
just think we were toast.
They were all the guy with the 4 arms is very overpowered.
He's got like a hunchback, kinda.
Yeah, he's got hunchback, 4 arms, and he can
Yeah.
punch holes in the ship, which is BS when our ship is twice their size.
Yeah.
Hey, Hika. Oh. Okay, wait. How do you change your rewards, Hika? I want that reward. I want him. He feels
Oh,
way
yeah,
overpowered.
you just go to rewards and you change it. I was thinking like, isn't
Oh,
that
what?
guy the first to unlock on a reward page?
I thought you had to finish the reward page.
Yeah, he's on danger. You just set active danger. That's how I went. I got Sal and then I changed it to something else.
Rewards. Oh. Oh. Okay, cool. So how do I set this though? Oh, here we go. I see it. It's active. Yeah. So we apparently Hika says that we gotta run when we see those ships. All right, let's do one more and then we'll raid someone.
When we see those ships.
Yeah, Hika's good at this game. He's the one who got me into it.
When we see any ship that isn't the default ship, we are in for trouble.
I think it's a good idea. I don't.
They've hit level 8 on one of the things.
So you don't actually get to choose, right? Or is it random? All right. So base shit has 80 health, 3 guns front, and faster shields down speed. Bastion is guns in all directions. Doors are more secure, and you get a free security device. But you don't get. You're not faster with your shields down. Okay. So speed is our advantage.
Unless you run into a scout, which is way faster than us.
So the privateer is what we just died to. It only has 120 health. It has 120 health and 6 turrets facing front, but no turrets facing any other direction. So we gotta get around him to be the privateer. Yeah, and scout is pure speed.
Yeah, that's just not gonna happen for us though. With us, we need to be in the scout because they just blast the pilot out.
All right, go ahead and start the game. After this one, I'll raid someone. Yeah, I'll probably be playing a bit tonight if you want to join us later.
Zach's already got the guy that you're talking about.
Yeah, that happened fast.
I went through
Zach's
his
gonna start
rewards.
punching holes.
Pretty spicy.
I guess I have to learn how to melee now.
V, I think.
All right, after this game, we'll raid Isaiah.
V. Side mouse?
Yeah. If you
I'm
have
trying
both.
both. I'm trying both. Yeah, I do. I usually bind the side mouse. Let's see.
Same.
It auto does
Oh,
it
yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
And the teleport, I think.
Our
Or maybe I did
ship
the
name is
teleport one.
Space War.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Let's go BM these guys.
It's time for a space war.
Yeah, we use this time to gather intel.
Oh look, it's
In and out.
everybody's got our
Four,
ship
I know
except
what
for one bastion.
So we outrun the Bastion though. That's what we learned. Everyone else we're the same as.
We outrun it with our shields down.
Yes.
But with our shields up,
Oh,
we don't.
I should
And
actually
they have
figure
guns
out.
in every direction.
Yeah, you know how when you have your shields up, it like creates too much drag in space.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, it's so if you're on
Divert
top of the ship.
Divert energy.
If you're on top, yeah, but if you're on top of the ship, you see it happen. It's pretty cool. Like the shield like gets close to the ship and streamlines as thrusters. I like being on top of the ship when you drive it.
Wait, which one is the Bastion?
The only one that's different.
That one.
They all look the same to me.
Enemy ship detected.
They all look okay. You might need to get your eyes checked. Brian.
We just have an inconvenient shape.
Okay, this one is kind of different. It's got side turrets and shit.
Reach coordinates received.
Virtually identical.
And doesn't the base one's got guns and all
I've got a
in
good feeling about this.
front and back. Dear God, that goes hard. Arsenic.
Beetlejuice.
It's a good name for a show.
Only twice.
Yeah, it's filled with arsenic.
Hey, wait, Robin Whisper. That's a repeat.
Rhombus.
Badly.
You gotta get the USS Asbestos and combat arsenic.
Absolutely.
True.
All right, let's go loot that one real quick.
God damn, you spawned right by loot shit.
Yeah, we always spawn near an easy loot area.
Shit.
Careful. You will might get hurt.
Ooh, a probe sensor. We'll put this back right away.
Get the hard ones out of the way first.
Probe
These bombs,
installed
these
on the
off.
front.
We go. Faster, faster,
Those are
faster.
they're often different.
Shield
things.
device
Big
installed
difference
on the
here.
front.
You don't want to breathe them.
Heat seeking pistol.
I think they're gross.
You don't like fighting boogers?
Not really.
Booger man.
Loot up.
I'm more upset that they explode when they touch me.
Okay. In and out.
Your boogers don't explode. Eye contact.
Not when they touch me. Only when they touch other people. All right, scatter
Wait, did we
cannon,
get everything
plasma beam.
already? No.
Big gun will come.
I need to fire this. I need to see what it's like.
Locked and
Plasma beam installed on the front.
Is it like a just a
It's like short range,
and constant fight like?
short range constant fire.
I do
Okay.
hope this job
Seems
comes
cool.
And our other gun is a scatter gun, so we actually have.
So we're gonna have to ram
on
them.
the cosmic storm.
Yes.
Security device installed on
Storm
the right.
barrier.
Storm
Here.
barrier?
So the storm barrier is often useless until it's the only reason you're alive.
Storm barrier
Wait, do we have
activated
two of those?
on the
Did you
rear.
find one of those two, Zach?
Yeah, there's another
Ammo
one over
regen
there. I didn't pick it
installed
up.
on
Though. I
the
think
rear.
Dad might have.
Okay, I should
Scrap it.
yeah,
got
how
it.
do I do that? Do I do it at the
You do-
Ammo
yeah,
regen
you-
installed
I
on
know
the rear.
just the buyer for this one. If we make it back to Lucky Docks.
Mine layer, cool.
and what does it turn it? It turned it into ammo.
Mine layer installed.
It's
no.
random, and I don't know how you
got
can
it.
re-roll.
I got
We
a
have a
Sal
finite
bomb
number of probes.
trap. Install it. Okay, it's a bomb. I got a bomb.
I think they're unlimited. Could be
I got a
like,
bomb, and I'm gonna. I don't know
Alright.
where I should hide it. It's to the right of the stairs.
I love driving the probes, Jack. It's really fun.
It is.
Just driving
Yeah,
around
no.
and exploring.
Do we have any
We don't have Thad
asteroids
here
anywhere?
to tell you guys to close the doors.
yeah, I could still scream it like every minute if you want.
Yeah,
every
that
minute.
would, it's
That'd be
needed.
helpful.
We can check out this refinery.
See, are those other people's probes, right? Those are other people's probes that I'm seeing, right?
I don't know what you're seeing.
Those blue things. Look at the map, and I
Oh.
can see them when I'm flying.
They might be our probes. I see Jack's
Do we-
probe. You can
Do we
press
have
M and look at the
two?
map.
Do we have two probes?
We have 2 probes out. I think we can have
Okay,
3
okay.
total.
I didn't realize we had two.
Probes, I get it. We should go
Rogan.
to that place though. We should go to the refinery.
Yeah, head it over. I'll drive. I'll probe around.
I'm picking up an asteroid on the way over there.
Oh yeah, I always forget.
Well, actually,
Gotta
I'm
get
going
that
back to the
ice.
ship first.
Yeah.
You can teleport the
Oh, it's a thing.
if you just leave.
we ever
I'm pretty
ran
sure
out
it
of
teleports
fuel
it back.
before?
So you can't
At least
run out
that's
of
what the tutorial
fuel,
said.
but fuel is boosts, not actual fuel. And yes,
Alright.
but you don't need a lot to never run out.
Shields.
And Jack, is it worth scanning any place where that might have loot?
We need to go here.
Just because finding the artifact before any other teams is a huge deal.
Huge.
So it heals you, you said?
It's different. There's different artifacts. The one we found before.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we have a storm sensor. We should go here.
Zach, you left that door open.
Should we?
No, I didn't. I closed
Do
it.
the refinery? I mean, we're at the refinery. Should we do it? What's the difficulty of this?
All right, we should go to this monolith if we can. You see it
What's
on
the
the map?
difficulty?
Monolith?
It's high, it's really far away, and it's to the south. We'll do the refinery first, then we should head to the monolith. I scanned
That's
it.
what artifact is.
Alright.
That's what
No,
artifact is.
it's the highest quality loot, and you can't get to it unless you
Oh, God,
have
there's a ship right
a
there on my
There's an
scan.
enemy ship
Storm
in between
shield.
us. The
Oh.
artifact's also there.
shit. Yeah, who scanned the artifact? Was that you, Jack?
No, I scanned the ship.
Did I scan the artifact?
You scan the
I
artifact.
scanned the
The artifact is
artifact.
at the place you're talking about.
All right,
That's what
yeah.
keeps-
Well,
that's what
so
I'm
we
saying.
need a storm shield to get to there, so we're gonna want to go through here and then go get the artifact.
There's ammo
Wait,
regen and
don't we
shock.
already
field.
have a
This
storm
thing pretty
shield?
nice.
Yes, we need a storm shield to get the artifact. That's why, and
No,
we
but
found the
don't we already
artifact. We did
have that?
crazy lucky. We really lucked out there.
I thought we already had one.
We have a storm shield. We need the artifact. We need a storm shield to get the artifact, and it's great.
Guys, just listen to what we're saying.
I mean, I was half listening and I understood immediately. Like, I don't know.
Rust is hot.
Do we have an ammo regen yet on this?
We
ship?
do. It stacks. We'll just end up taking him out soon.
Okay, I'm gonna scrap this.
I love, like, just listen to what we're saying.
Oh, I gotta turn my.
Use your ears, man.
It's like,
Oxygen vent here.
Here.
It's like, I can't even explain it more. It's just.
yeah.
It's,
Cause he just repeated the exact same thing, you know.
It's okay. I'm streaming. I'm
Yeah,
used
I
to
didn't
it.
hear the first part. All right, we can relax. You can hear the first part.
Yeah. It's just many such cases in a row from a lot of us.
Faster.
One more.
Let's grab the gear.
Shock field.
All right, we beat it.
By creatures.
Okay.
It's gonna be
In
faster to
and out
teleport out and
before
go
I know
again.
what
So we are very lucky and know where the artifact is. That's a big advantage.
Now I'm cruising.
Dude, there's so much loot in there. Is it?
If you,
We got eyes on it yet? Is
We
it
go.
good?
Faster, faster.
let's see. We got booster,
Laser
afterburner.
ram.
Yeah, we want that
Bomb.
laser
My
ram.
laser.
Get that laser ram. Laser ram's the best.
Well,
It's actually like
Oh,
off.
yeah.
It's just like
And that goes really well with our weapons.
Laser ram installed on the front.
And a bomb cannon?
this is installed on enemy ships.
yeah, that was a lot of good loot.
Oh, yeah, the
Engaging
bomb
thrusters.
cannon's the
Bomb
underneath
cannon
cannon.
installed on the front.
I saw the laser ram underneath.
Afterburner.
Scatter
Somebody should
cannon.
be probing around probably and look for see if
This
there's a
is
ship
worth
near.
10 million.
Rodin.
Is that ship still at the long haul? Okay, they're looting that.
Powerful piece of kit here. Now, where to plug it in?
Scatter cannon installed on the rear.
And then and then we need to blast
In
over
and
that
out
other ship,
before
take him
we know
out.
what hit
It's
them.
on the way to the artifact. We already have a storm
Yeah,
barrier.
I think you should just head for the artifact. They probably found it too.
They're on the way though. Like
should
they're gonna
plug this
see us
in.
if we go for the artifact. They're
I think we can fight him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got pretty good gear, so we just kill them real quick. They're looting right now too, so if we get there quick. Okay, we have 2 bombs. We have 2 bombs.
If you
They're
find
both
stuff
to
we
the-
don't need, put it near the ship processor for Sal.
This
No
unfortunately is
bother.
already processed. Well, we want the booster, don't we? Whoa, we got a macro cannon.
I think we want the booster. Are you? Here's a plasma beam.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought.
Oh yeah, I couldn't find a free upgrade slot. Wasn't
I should
sure.
get
Yeah,
on
No,
we
it's all good. Gains
I'm gonna take
damage
out
with the
ammo regen.
range.
I'm gonna take out ammo regen.
It's best at range 500 meters or more. So, I guess we want this on the bottom.
Yeah, there's a bomb turret there. You can just put the bomb turret on the back or something.
I'll put the bomb cannon top right, macro cannon bottom. Macro cannon's at the bottom, so if we're further away, we want someone on that. Bomb cannon's going where the scatter cannon is.
Bomb cannon installed on the front.
Good to know.
Is there a range to
I'm
the
just gonna leave this
teleporter?
here. Actually, I'm gonna leave this where the macro cannon
don't
is,
think
so we
so.
can swap it when we get close.
Okay, the shot scatter gun or whatever.
Yeah,
All right, are we ready to leave?
I think we're ready to leave. I'll go
Oh, he's in
probing.
there. He got it.
Are we? Do we have a driver? Great.
Yeah, I'm driving. We'll go to the. Okay, so the long hauler was the last known location of that enemy ship.
We want to just go south anyway. If we can find someone in between, great.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The last known location is about halfway, so you should scout that so we know where they're at, so
Okay.
they don't kill us.
I'm on my way. We know where the wild gate is. That's good. I'll scan that on the way. It's very cloudy, which is good.
Because they may have finished the
Oh, they're
long
coming.
maybe
They're coming. They're coming.
Towards us?
Not quite. I'm scanning them. Hang on.
I can't see. We're going through like a
Enemy
cloud
ship.
right now.
We may have
If we can
Oh,
get
it's
them, they
arsenic.
don't know we're here. They don't know we're here.
Okay. I'm going through a cloud, so I can't even see them, so there's no way they can see me.
ready to fire.
About to be through it, though, I think.
Yeah, they're gonna see us soon. I'm gonna start firing.
I can hit them with the bombs if anyone's ready to.
Yeah,
shoot
we're ready.
them.
Hit them.
Alright. Shields up.
Close the doors. Close the doors.
I'm checking all the doors.
I'm just gonna try to get us in close because we have the ramming thing. You installed the ramming
Yeah.
thing, right?
Yeah, I
So you
did.
get the ramming thing and the cutter and the plasma cannon.
Alright, they're stuck with a bomb or two.
Going straight in for a ram.
Plasma.
They're trying to blast me. They're scared.
We need to get a little closer for my weapon.
Oh, we're getting closer. I'm gunning it straight out.
I
They're
just
stuck with
died.
several
Repair
bombs.
drone.
If anyone can shoot them, please.
Collision's about to happen.
I fucking ran their ass, dude.
They're boarding.
Oh, we're getting closer.
That messed them up a lot. Oh, no, they boarded. I didn't know they were
Oh,
boarded.
yeah,
I just
yeah, they're right
boarded
on
in.
us.
Okay, they just turned their shields off. He went invis. He
That's
can
a
go
thing?
camo. It's the one character who can go camo. He just went up. He just went up. Okay, just repair and stuff, and I'm gonna get our shields back up.
Got it. This is why we keep the doors closed.
You left the door
Doors were
open.
fully closed.
Okay,
Alright,
they're
where's
above us
that
to the
bomb?
left.
I am taking this sow bomb trap in. I'm taking it over to them.
Easy.
Okay, yeah.
Even if you close the doors,
We
you
need,
can
to
come
we,
through
need,
it.
we need to finish all these repairs, yeah. These are very important repairs.
Where'd they go?
Remember,
Above us
there's
to the
10 or
left.
more
They're repairing
fires.
after the ram. We messed them up. We blew up like all of their guns when we hit them with that ram.
I'm hoping the smoke is enough for me
Behind a
to
big rock.
get them.
Yeah, I gotta like maneuver, do some crazy maneuver.
I'm going in from underneath. I'm gonna try and install this.
Okay, no collision alert, but we still collide. Thank you, shit.
Oh, they're trying to board us?
Yep, it's the same guy. He goes in Viz.
I'm sneaking.
Got a fucking predator on your ship.
Yes, we do. He's on the. He's on the stairs. He's on the stairs.
I
going for
almost
the
had
engine,
it.
I think.
He's one health.
It's still on
Yeah,
the
lit
ship.
him up.
I'm
He's
gonna go
probably going for
again.
the engine. He's probably going for the engine.
That's all dirt.
Okay, we need people on our front guns though too.
Can we use coolant?
We can't all focus on Ken.
I don't have a shot on them from here. Like I'm literally,
Kicking in the ass.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
We have an
I'm
intruder
caught on
on.
this thing. I need to back up, but then turn left. Dude's trying to board us.
Guys boarding?
On the.
He's on.
Oh, you got him with the
got
gun?
it. The camo guy is always boarding.
yeah, he's on. God damn it, he's on the ship.
Somebody just needs to be watching for. Somebody's on
Yeah.
top. He's on the roof. He's at the top. He's never
We
left.
need
last
some
time.
naval
Never did.
security.
I feel
Intruder?
like we should
What a
have someone
gift.
always on the plasma.
Yeah,
He's
somebody
on the
needs to
ship,
watch
he's dead.
Okay. Okay, but we don't need to all watch because we need people on the guns at all times because you can shoot them right now. Shoot the ship right now. The right gun can.
Ready to fire.
I'm cooling the reactor.
Reactor cooling. Enemy ship detected.
Alright, where to?
Alright, I'm going.
Get on
I'm
plasma.
going again.
Turret's ready.
Where are they
Trying
at?
to turn us as fast as I can.
The fuck is that?
Oh, they fucked up. Oh, they fucked us up hard.
I reloaded the reactor.
Hey, they just dropped their shields. They just dropped their shields.
Alright, put in a bomb.
Back up.
Damn it, they got it out.
Reactor cooling.
Alright.
Raising shields.
I can get him. I can get this bomb in him. I'm going again.
Okay. We have 2 bombs. Did you?
No, it's still, they got it out, but they couldn't throw it off the ship. I'm going again.
Okay, okay. And then even if that fit, we have a whole nother bomb on the ship too. All right, where are they? Below us? All right.
Engaging thrusters.
Enemy ship detected.
They're below us.
This is a... they got some distance. I got their smugglers turn out.
On helm.
Damn, they're far though.
At the turret.
I'm gonna try and
it's like-
I'm gonna try and surprise them. I say make a beeline for the artifact.
We
They
have a
can't.
lot of repairs,
They're not gonna be
though.
able to chase us into the where the artifact is. I think
Hey,
go
we can-
now. I think go
We
straight for the
can't,
artifact
they're
right
under,
now.
Yeah, I would say we can kill them, but they're under a rock, so. We
Yeah, and I'm going to be distracting them. So make a beeline for the artifact. We'll get the artifact and then we'll win.
Wearing shield.
Okay, I'm gonna try to use the boost and hopefully not hit a rock.
Good job. Keep an eye on
Alright,
our
shh.
reactor.
I'm invading.
What's valuable?
Enemy ship detected.
I overloaded the reactor. And killed their pilot. Alright, great.
Nice.
That's at least, it's only gonna slow them down, but it'll really slow them
They're
down.
going in the wrong direction, so.
They don't want to continue the fight.
Hey, you can somebody put the macro cannon on the back so you can shoot at them as we're flying
Ooh,
away.
great idea.
Plus, can't anyone fly into the storm? You just can't see in it.
No, you can always find that it deals a shit ton of damage.
Scatter cannon installed on the
Unless you have a
front.
storm shield, which they don't. I checked.
I wonder how much
Installed
more.
on the
Extra
rear.
scatter cannon.
They were going
and
towards
Where's
it,
the rear
so they have to turn
Oh
around.
my goodness, right here. Shit. No, that's regular.
Oh, there's a bit of loot I can grab there.
Now I'm cruising.
And the storm shield is activated, right? Do I have to put our shields up?
No, it's just, we just need it on the ship somewhere.
Alright, they're shooting at us. Or
Yeah,
that's a new ship.
spare storm barrier. We still want to... Oh, it is a new ship. All right, I'm gonna go hit him. I'm just gonna go distract him from behind these gems. I think if you can get there, go in there. They're not gonna be able to get us in
about
there.
to be in there.
Okay, in and out.
Storm
Before I know
barrier
what
not
hit them.
detected.
I don't know, we're taking damage from the storm.
There's a storm shield on there,
Warning.
and put it on if you can.
Stabilized.
Where is it?
Hang on, I just brought it back.
I thought we had this thing.
We had a storm
activated.
shield. It should be on. We got it.
Did they?
Storm
I
barrier.
brought. I
I'm
even
just
brought a
swapping it
space.
with the laser ram right now, just because
Okay.
we need it.
Ooh, storm barrier active. Okay,
right
great.
now. Yeah, it was not attached. It was just laying on the ground.
Let's. The doors. I shut the door behind me and almost died, but I'm okay.
Bomb detected.
I think we want to take 3.
Reactor cooling. Enemy ship detected. Bomb detected.
Shot a bomb on our ship.
Oh my god.
Can we get to the other side of this monolith?
We can try. There's debris literally in my face. Okay.
Ready to fire.
Bomb defused.
I got rid of the bomb.
I mean, we definitely have better weapons than these guys. You know?
I don't think they have a storm barrier. They'd be following us. Oh, they are. Just slowly. We can go fight them.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I'm gonna shoot him with the macro cannon as I'm turning around.
Good job. Keep an
As
eye
long
on
as we're in the storm barrier, they won't be able to leave their ship.
Enemy ship detected.
Oh, that's nice. So we can't get boarded, and we have good weapons. So we do. Yeah.
Enemy ship
Damn.
detected.
Oh, they're in here. They're in here. They're in the storm. We gotta fight. Okay. I'm facing them. Our front guns should now be viable.
Every Mario Odyssey looks different.
Enemy ship.
We need to get the plasma thing. Is probably in range.
It's a little
They only,
We'll work on the
they only have
areas.
70.
almost. Yep.
They're trying to ram us?
Yeah, I'm gonna back us up. We don't have our ram thing active now because I stopped for the thing.
Oh, back us up. We're gonna land on.
Oh, we're shooting right on top of them, Adam. So nice.
They're in the ship. Somebody's on the roof.
I'm up the turret.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm up in 5. I'll do repairing. I'm gonna get in there.
Our Stormberry's down. We gotta repair it. Alright, repaired it. Oh my god, guys, the engine.
Repair the engine.
I'm gonna catch the.
I thought the doors have a sucking out effect, but they don't even do anything.
It means that if the door is sucking out, it means we don't
Okay,
have
we're getting
oxygen
hit
in
by
our
another
ship.
guy. There's another ship in front of us shooting us. What's the situation on the Ramen Whisperer?
We gotta run if there's 2 ships.
Yeah, we gotta run.
With our positioning, I don't think that's an option. I'm gonna rotate towards Ramen Whisperer,
Okay.
and then I mean I am gonna try to run, but this is how we have to do it.
Yeah, that's a.
Laser.
Neither of them are the ships we shot before.
Ready to fire.
We gotta get away from baby Rhombus. If we can, they're just free firing on us.
Yeah, I know, but we can't get away from it. We cool.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah.
Like,
We just
you
got
guys keep being
pincered.
like, we need to get away. You know how fast these things
Yeah.
move? Like 2 miles an hour, bro. Like,
Did
you
you
can't
Mario
run.
Odyssey?
Running is not an
Christmas?
option in this ship. No matter what ship we're fighting, running is not an option.
Alright.
We need to get the better ships.
That's gonna be it for tonight, everybody. I'm gonna keep playing this, but I'm not gonna be streaming it. And I will see all of you possibly tomorrow, otherwise
Am I
on
dead?
Monday.
You fucking bastard.
We're all gonna be.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, he's got the Discord stream now.
My guy's too big. My guy was too big.
Alright, good night, everybody. I will see all
Fireball
of
in hand there
you
too.
possibly tomorrow. I'll let you know in the morning.
Threatened out, man.
Well, thanks, Jack.
Rest well.